Hello, YouTube. It is I, Cavino, here again with another high professionalism, top tier, other big words game development stream. Yeah. So we're going to prepare. We're going to get ready to yoink. Turn the music on. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. That is Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday, isn't it? -1, the best pinball game dev on Kick. Got that right. You got that right. Dare I say the only pinball game dev on Kick. Something like that. I need to open StreamerBot, but holy crap. I looked at the temperature because, okay, I'm in a little office room. The sun is blaring at the room. And so then you take the computer and all the lights that are pointing at me, and I am literally in an oven. I am just cooking myself in an oven. I'm already dying right now. I'm already. Don't get me started on PC heat. Yeah, it's crazy. Are you talking to yourself? No, Boofta, I'm talking to Flashco. I'm talking to Flashco. And now I'm also talking to you. I'm never just talking to myself. You can never be lonely as long as you have me, myself, and I. You know? Get it! Good job, Flashco. Office is a nice 86 degrees. Holy moly. Yeah, get that bot out of here. Be gone, bot. Disgusting. All right. What we're doing today is well, okay, let's rewind. Where we left off yesterday is we got all the localizations, or at least got the things attached to it and ready. Now all we got to do is, I mean, that's pretty much it. We just need to actually get the real translations going. Let's open Notion real quick. Oop. We have to get the actual translations going. Once we get those guys going, then we need... What? Don't let him fool you. Flashco 3D is a bot he uses to keep the chat flowing. Imagine that. Nah, even if no one was here, I would still be talking to myself, to be fair. That's usually what I do. Yeah. All right, so we got languages. We have, oh, I should probably actually write this down for what we actually have. Still no one in the chat. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The beginnings of chat, usually, maybe he's hallucinating. Usually when we start stream, there's like at least 3 people, but no, I don't know what's going on. All right, these are the languages. We need to unlock the, okay, I can't unlock it. English, French, Spanish, German. Okay, that's not working. English, French, Spanish, German, we're all just Cavino's brain going off the deep end. Maybe. It's hot enough where I wouldn't put it past. Like, it is so hot right now. And it's supposed to get super hot today. Today it's supposed to be 80 degrees. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, holy moly. I don't know what I'm gonna do during the summer in this room. I have no idea. I have to figure out like how to get airflow going. I can't open the windows because if I open the windows, then my voice is so loud that it's gonna echo throughout the entire neighborhood. And then I'm gonna end up getting like noise complaints or something. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Move into my basement over the summer. Yeah, I don't have a basement. No airflow? No, it's just stagnant air. George Sturr, congratulations on first. Just stagnant. I'm in an oven right now, like actually in an oven. Like, in preparation for this stream, I put on extra deodorant in hopes that it would like make sure I don't turn into like a pile of sweat or a puddle, I guess. Puddle. Yeah. Do you want help with proofreading translations? Potentially. I don't really need it right now because we don't have any translations. I'm more so writing down in Notion what we have, so then I can easier like go and tell people, hey, I need you. Where's the game? That's OBS. Astro Yoinkers. There we go. All right, so then we have. This is cool. I've never done this. I've never done the split screen like this. We have Portuguese. That's how you spell it. Russian. What's the other one? Polish. Japanese. Chinese. Simplified. He's clearly in orbit. No windows. Doxed. No, I got windows. There are windows. If you open your window, you'll dox yourself because people hear your voice from the street. No, not. It's more so they might like have a noise complaint. That would be the issue. Yeah. I slept for 12 hours and I'm still tired. Okie dokie. That's because you slept for 12 hours. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time to sleep. Like a lot. Boom. Bam. I'll put you right here in the pause menu. Bam. And copy this. Paste that. And okie dokie 24. Not 24/7 anymore. Just 24. And then today's date, 14. APR 2026. There we go. Well, my body needed it. Working hard, low pay. I see. Working hard, low pay. That's tough. That's tough. And I feel for that because I'm in the same boat. I'm in the exact same boat. Working hard and no pay. But it's you got to do what you got to do. Got to do what you got to do. Let's see. Language drop down is actually not a thing anymore because I have the languages. So what the heck are you? Language drop down. I don't think I need you anymore. Yeah, I don't. There we go. Yeah, I was like, why were you questioning it? No, I'm not. Jake creates stuff on second. Howdy. Cavino Bambino. Jake, how are you doing? How was the recovery after all those shocks? Because holy moly. Such a great stream idea, by the way. So good. So good. But also like, ow. Ouch. Let's see. I have a package arriving today. Nice. What's the package? Is anything cool? Anything good? I forgot the wish list. There we go. Boom, pin that. Manual. There we go. Oh God, you saw that? Oh, I didn't just see it, Jake. I was watching. I was lurking in the shadows, just watching the pain accumulate. It was good. It was really good. Yeah. I am a hardcore lurker. I lurk a lot everywhere. I felt so strong the next day. The shocks made my muscles feel so stiff. Really? Maybe that's the secret to getting jacked. Maybe that's the secret. You might be onto something. If we all just play Minecraft and shock ourselves, we'll just be jacked. Absolutely yoked. I like this idea. What up, Cake? How you doing? Cavino did not lurk in my stream. Okie dokie, did you stream? You didn't stream. There's no way you streamed. Let's expose your lies real quick. Huh. No streams. And Okie dokie was like, oh, Cavino didn't lurk in my stream. Interesting. Last streamed 4 months ago. Wait, you streamed 4 months ago? That one I missed. That one I missed for sure. True, I'll send you the box. You can try it as well. Oh, dear God. Didn't lurk on mine either. Never streamed. Oh. Yo, we are so close to getting this game done. so outrageously, stupidly close to getting this game done. Yet at the same time, it feels so far away. It's weird. I know we still have to do all the play tests. There is still the customizations we have to do. I obviously have to get all the languages. The other part was the rest of the accessibility options. That's another whole thing. And then on the lower priority stuff we have to do is the chatting. So that is going to be the text chat and then the voice chatting in the game as well. And then we just need to set up the little pictures for the controller buttons. And then we're done. Then we're like actually just done with the game. It's really weird. It's very, very weird. Very, very weird. I don't know. But we also have to do a lot of play tests. A lot of marketing as well. So what I was thinking today is, honestly, I thought it was longer than 4 months. Oh. The other thing we have to do is, what I kind of want to try doing today is see if we can get some more marketing pictures / images / things. Appreciate the alert, Okie dokie. So I need to redo the Steam page stuff. I do need to redo that. So that's gonna be another thing. And I think I'm just gonna do that on stream. I think I can, because it's just a GIF. So Astro Yoinkers, boom. I feel like we could just do it here. We're just gonna redo all these pictures because we have a new UI system. Yeah. And then we're good. Let's see. Yeah. We were talking about fixing the arm and leg jiggle as well. There's just a bunch of like little tiny things to do. But I wanted to tell a story with these. And so you kind of see it, how they have the red saying like, no, don't cap it. And the blue's like, yes, I'm gonna cap it. And then I did the blue running to go get it, which this one I should have moved up. I think that's what I'll do, is I'll move the blue up, have a new video of the blue going to capture the flag. Then I'll have the blue going to capture it, saying yes, red says no, and then red blasts him with the orbital strike. Little secret storytelling in the Steam page. I think that would be good. I don't think anyone's gonna notice, but yes. Blurst! Bladurations, blonde blurst. Blyheart, blunny boys. That was actually pretty good. That was pretty good. Dang, amazing. Well, thank you. All right. That's gonna be the play. We might just start with that actually. Start with the easy thing. And then we just kind of, as the brain's kicking on, as we're getting more energy, as the caffeine starts seeping into our bloodstream, then we start doing it. But don't get cocky. What do you mean? Don't get cocky. I am very humble. I'm only one of the greatest game devs of all time, creating the #1 grappling game grappling capture the flag game in space made in Godot, period. Very humble about it. Yes. Are you a humble bundle? Are you trying to buy me right now? Is that what you're trying to do? All right, let's see. Join. Fake. There we go. Oh, wait a sec. I'm more picturing you as a baby in a bundle with big dreams. Why a baby? What do you mean? You're picturing... Oh, I'm lagging. Why are you picturing me as a baby? What do you mean by that? Check this out. Boom. And now I can take good videos. And what I can do, because babies go in bundles. Do they? Follow. Check it. Check it. And then you go, ooh. Wait, that's it. That's the recording. That's how we're gonna record some killer footage. No UI needed. I don't really know babies. Well, I'll have you know, iHeart. I used to be trained on babies. That's weird. I used to be, whoa, spam detected. Interesting. That's a first. I didn't even get to see what they said. Saribot just comes in immediate. Wow. Wow. Also, 4 people on YouTube. What are you 4 doing on YouTube? Holy moly. Hello. Let's go back to play. All right, here we are. So first things first is I'm going to record some footage. My cursor's stuck. That is, okay. Boom. And then we're gonna go boom, screen to GIF. Open this up. Hopefully we don't lag. I don't think we would. I don't think so. We'll see. So I'm gonna move screen to GIF right here. Then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go ready. Go to blue, ready. Start. I'm gonna flip the screens over because the story we're telling here is the blue is going to get the flag. And he's like, I'm gonna capture it. And then the red's like, no, don't capture it. And then the blue goes, yeah, I'm going to. And then the red goes, oh yeah? Boom, orbital strike. That's the play. So what I could do here is reduce the size of blue like that, because we don't want it in the shot. This white thing is the shot. So then what I do is I line the corners up like so. Boom. And then we go back in the game. Hello, iHeart Funny Boys. Orly never says hi to me. Always comes in and saying hi to everyone else but me. It's fine. I'm not hurt by it. Oh, hey there, Kavina. Oh, hey there, Pagorly. How are you doing? I didn't see you. Oh, that's fine. I'm typically not seen, and I'm used to it, you know? Used to people not seeing me. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty normal. What do we think? I don't think that's good. Let's rotate the camera so that we're locked in the back. And then if we do this, I don't know if this footage is gonna be good. Maybe I do want first person footage instead. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah. I'm gonna do first person footage for this first. And then we'll do it. Ignored, unappreciated, quiet, Kavino. What? What do you mean? I can be quiet. Boom. Let's go back to free fly. Yeah, because then what I can do is I can spectate. No, because we delete the player. Oh, not telling you to be quiet, describing you as quiet. Oh, yes, I've been described as very quiet in the past, for sure. Very, very quiet. Very quiet, reserved, not speaking out anything. Yeah, that sounds like me. Boom. Okay, wait. Where's my cursor? Then I gotta get this one. Okay, that's not working. Is it early where you are? It is 11:30 or 11:50. So not really. Not really. It's like afternoon or about to be. Why can I not click that window? There we go. Strange. All right, I'm gonna do this and then move you over here. Keep you small. That's fine. Then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna extendo. Like so. Bring you over. Maybe a little bit more over. Something like that. Yeah. And then, boom. Maybe a little bit. Oh, I'll just move this one, I guess. Boom. Get rid of that black bar. And there we go. The shot. The shot. Appreciate the lurk. What up, Laborcorn? How you doing? All right. There's the shot. So now what we got to do is hope we don't lag on this. We are going to start off in the center. We're going to swing over to the crystal and yoink it. Yeah. So record. And then we go over. We swing. We swing. Grab the crystal. Swing back. There we go. Boom. Pause. Actually, we stop. Let's save it. I should have turned off the implosion time. Yeah, because you have that morning energy. What does that mean? The morning energy? What is the morning energy? I'd like morning energy. That would be nice. I feel like I'm not on yet. If that makes sense. Like the caffeine's still starting up. It's getting there. It's getting there. We're slowly building it up. All right, let it load. This might take longer than I thought. Might take longer than I thought. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Man, I gotta figure out a new way to like cool this room down. I am actually sweating already, and I'm just sitting here doing videos. Bless you, sir. Thank you. All right, so these are all the frames. We need to reduce these frames very dramatically. So let's go to where we click here. So 1 through 15 get deleted. Bam. And then let's go to where we move. Delete 1 through 5. Bam. Because we have to keep this kind of short. I never sneeze fewer than 6 times in a row. I know I have a buddy that does something like that. It's always 3. Always 3 sneezes. That's it. Like, and it would sometimes it delays. So it'd be like a sneeze, delay, and then the third. Right as you're about to say bless you. Like the moment you're about to, just boom. It's very weird. All right, let's play it. If I remember right, I think I can only have up to 120 frames. Something like that. So maybe what I do is I only do the grappling. Let's start it here, actually. What frame is this? I can't tell. Let's start it like... Bring him to the edge. 17. Right here. So 23. 23. Delete those. Okay. We start off at the edge. He jumps. He swings. Swings. Grabs the crystal. And then maybe we just stop it there at 136. Yeah. I think we stop it like somewhere around there before the pop-up comes. What's the name of the software you're using? I'm using Screen to GIF. Screen to GIF. Right before the pop-up. But his legs are kind of bent there. Well, it's fine. 166 onward. Boom. Delete those. Now we got a short one. All right, let's play this one back. 94 frames deleted. Try it out. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah. So this will be yoinking a crystal. So file, save as. This will be a GIF. Yoinking crystal, or not yoinking yet. Get or grappling. We'll just call it grappling. Save. There we go. Yoink! 7 stream streak boolean. Not too shabby. All right, save this. Beauty. Let it analyze. Cool, cool. All right, screen GIF. Yeah. The other thing is maybe I should have instead record it in a different, instead of recording it 2K, I should shrink it down so that it's more of a banner. That actually might be better. Yeah, that might be better. My GPU is going crazy right now. Holy. Let me see if I can open this door. Open this door behind me without the thing going off. That's more airflow at least. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that seems to work. I just leave the door behind me open and then we're good. Yeah. Ooh, I feel a breeze now. A little breeze. All right, there we go. Lurk. Five Nights at Freddy's map. What? What is? This processing's taking a while. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I have a thing I was gonna tell you guys. A little announcement, if you will. I decided tonight, if we can get all these videos done, the processing tonight, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play a game tonight. I have it planned out. After stream, I'm gonna go hang out with some friends and we're gonna play some Deadlock. That's the plan. I'm gonna do it. Yep. Kavino, I'm aching. Go get a massage. I'm in so much pain. I really want to vape. What do I do? When was the last time you vaped? Like an hour ago? Like an hour ago or an hour ago? Because like an hour ago could be 45 minutes, 30 minutes. If it was an hour ago, I'd probably give yourself like 30 more minutes. Yeah, 30 more minutes. 1 hour ago. Give yourself like another 30 minutes and then you do it again. And then give yourself another hour and a half. Then you can do it again. And that's kind of how you do it. You just have to listen to your body. There's no like, I can't give you a scheduled time. It really depends on yourself, your body, and go from there. Yeah. He's currently trying to quit. Boom, boom. Boom. 94, 96, 97, 98. We're almost there. Sport helps. True. Getting up and moving, working out, that kind of stuff. Okay. We did it. That one's done. Close. Okay. One done. Now we got to go over to red. And we need to go over here. Over here. Ooh, actually, I need to restart the game and turn the implosion timer off. Yeah. Let's see what how that gift turned out though. Ooh, it's a little low quality. It'll be fine though. Yeah, it's very low quality. Huh. I think that'll be okay though. It'll be acceptable. I think I do want to record them more of as a banner though. Yeah, because this is like full screen, which is going to give us these ones. And we don't want this video. We want it like half the size of this. Yeah. That's going to be a little bit of an issue. Let's first turn off the implosion time. See if we can do that. We're going to lag again in a sec. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. All right, there we go. Boom, bang. Bot host private. Boom. Cool. Join fake. Now this is where the lag happens. Cool. All right. Zoop. Bam. Customize. Crystals. Ooh, it still didn't. I don't like that it's doing that. All right, let's turn it off. 3, 2, 1. Off. I don't know if off is gonna work. I actually have no idea. Let's try it. Let's see if off actually works or if it throws up an error. Because I don't remember if we actually made it so off throws up an error or what it does. So we're about to find out. Ah! Off just makes it makes it implode immediately. I see. All right, that's good to know. Let's fix that real quick. Switch the goal. Record gameplay plus fix implosion. There we are. Okay, so what I need to do is, let's see. It's gonna be in our player manager when we request an implosion. Reconnect. Entered. Where is it? Kick, teleport. Might be at the top. Implodes due to coding mistake made by Cavino. That's true. I don't know if I would consider it a mistake. More so, I just didn't set it up yet. Yeah, so all I'll say is if match settings dot implosion time is equal off return. Okay, so we need to do in the TV when we turn that implosion time. Let's see what happens here. Swirl box. And let's see, we increase the value, decrease the value. Where are we setting this value and saving it? My assumption is that it would just be in here. Crystal. Focused. I don't need that. Okay. Get focus swirl box. That's fine. Turn off crystal buttons. Flag implosion time. Get child dot value. Okay. The value. Yeah. So what is causing that value to go to 0? Or off? What does off mean? Implosion swirl box. Dot value. here. And what we are doing is if value is less than or equal to 0, we go off. Okay. Off. And then what we should do is yeah, just if value is 0, then we just don't do anything with it. So we'll go back and we can say over here, if implosion time is equal to 0, or we'll say less than or equal to 0, then we just return and it doesn't actually implode. Make sure that this happens, that this is the only thing that's being called when the implosion goes off. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see the issue. On visibility changed. Crystal show. And we're also going to make the sparkle trail show. Sparkle trail show. And then what I also should do is check the implosion time. Yeah. So what I could actually say here is on reset implosion time. Or actually on visibility changed. I'll say time equals the implosion time. Yeah. So I'll do time equals match settings dot implosion flag implosion time. If time yeah, because that sets it. If time is less than or equal to 0, then we will just turn the set process false. Yeah. I could also just say yeah, I think that works. Oh, if you want me to do a video idea, I'll need the player model so I can get the animation started. Or should I ask Ika? I can give you the player model. Probably asking Ika would be better. Probably. Yeah. But I also need to draft up an agreement for you, Flashco. I gotta draft that up as well. Lots of paperwork involved with games, which is not fun. Not fun. All right, let's see. I think this would work though. I think so. Let's see. Boom, bam. Host private. Cool. Join. Fake. All right. Flag. Game. Hello. There we go. Weird. All right, let's turn off the flag implosion time. turn that off. I should probably also save the match settings per match. As you use Astro Yonkers to make a fan-made video for any you've seen fit by FFS. Any compensation is left to FFS. Flash. Let's see. Lazy. Yeah, I have to get because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to also practice the like the, what's the word for it? I guess you could call it like the skill of writing contracts and building the habit of like getting them all signed and whatnot. I'm trying to practice that because I know in the future it's going to be very, very crucial. Very, very crucial. So that's kind of the whole reason why I'm going with all that. All right, that seems like it's working now. Sick. We fixed it. Beautiful. Okay. So now what I got to do is yoink it. Bam. And what I'll do is, oops, I didn't mean to yoink that. Wait, there we go. What I'm gonna do is this guy's gonna be like, no, don't do it, no. And then this guy will be like, yes. And then, oh, I didn't want to do that. And then this guy will go get an orbital strike and blast him. Yeah. Yeah. Really wish Kick would let me use my letter emotes for stream titles. That would be sick. That'd be really cool. Really, really cool. Okay. I think we're good. Let's open up screen to GIF. Record. And I want to try something first. If I go like this and I turn it into a banner. Wait, 1080 divide by 2, 540. So that's the banner I want. Let's see if that actually works. I wonder if it would. I don't know if I can stretch my screen to that though, without having like black bars. Yeah, I cannot. Ooh. Ooh. What if I stretch to fit? Fix size? Keep aspect ratio? Stretch to fit. Yeah, it doesn't really do that. How do I get it to stretch the way I want it to, though? I said I have to crop it. Don't I? Yeah, we'll go back to 1080 though. 1080 will be fine for now. I'll figure it out. Line that up. Pull you down. Pull you up. You. There we go. Fit it in. That should be good, right? A little bit lower. Perfect. All right. So. Oh, wait. I need to... Crap. I need the other screen first. I lined it all up for no reason. I need to get the other screen first. Yep. So I need blue screen. I'll do here is line the corners. Oop, this needs to be 1920. Okay. Record this. And this guy will be standing here about to capture. Red will be like, no, no. And then blue will be like, yes. All right, so let's record. No, no. And then pause. And then we gotta get blue screen. Wait. Oh, don't close it. There we go. Hello, I've been stuck doing UI crap. Lots of screaming, crying, and throwing up today. Whoa. That's rough. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, we're doing, right now I'm just doing a easy win of trying to record some new footage. Just to have the page updated a little bit more. There we go. And then this guy has to go, yes. So we will record. Yes. Yes. And then stop. Save it. It's gonna save. It's gonna take a long time. Then we have to edit the GIF. Once edited, then we're just on to the last one of orbital striking blue. Yeah. Yeah. That's the play. All right, so let's go to where we click into. Yep, there's the first click. So it's probably a couple frames down. Yep, let's go from 26 to 1. Delete those. Beauty. Stop. Go back. Right here. From 40 to 1. Delete those. No. Stop. Oh, it stopped directly at 40. Okay, so 40 is really good. And then from 40 to 62. 62. Oh, crap. 62 to 41. Delete those. All right, now we're over here. Go back. 72. 63. Let's go 62. Delete. 52. What are you working on? Making a little GIF. A little GIF. That's what we're doing. And delete these frames. There we go. Howdy, Sammy. Because we have a new UI, so I wanted to update the GIFs with that. Then from 95 onward, I can just delete. And let's watch it all the way through. No, don't do it. Yes, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Before I save that, we're gonna go probably delete a couple more frames. Maybe like these 3. No, I like that frame though. Oh, so just delete the last frame actually. There we go. Is that enough? Or is that too many? It might be too many yeses. Hang on. No, don't do it. Yes. I mean, it's 5 yeses, so maybe I want to reduce one more. Yeah, it's fine. File, save as. About to capture. Save. What part of development makes you scream, cry, and throw up? None. None. The ones that make me... I think the hardest one, or at least the one where that like took the biggest toll on me, was setting up the multiplayer initially. That one, I was so destroyed. Rodrigo, congratulations on 3rd. Crazy no one did that, howdy. The part that destroyed me was when we first started doing multiplayer. There were days where after stream, I ended stream and then just stared at a wall for like 30 minutes because my brain melted. It then reformed, fried, melted again, and kept going through that loop. Like, you can check the end of those streams in particular. I could not put out a coherent sentence because I was that destroyed. So yeah, those would probably be the ones. Probably. All right, so this guy, make him unsuspecting here. And then this guy will come over and I want him standing right on top. Let it all settle. Let it all settle. Wait, maybe I should go over to that one. This is where free flying would have been very nice to have. Hup. Perfect. Landed it. Oh yeah, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. Ooh, shoot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit him though. Cheat, item, orbital, strike. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hit him. All right, we're gonna have to cheat. So I need to do this. Remote. Avatars. Threading networking and UI work for me. Debugging template errors in C++. That sounds crazy. Yeah, sounds wholesome. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, C++ is well beyond me. Well beyond. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Camera pivot. No, it's a shape. There it is. Target ray. And if I make this go to like -150. Save. I should. Yep, now I can hit him. Good. Good. All right, now we get ready the recording. Oh no! Nuts. Holy, the man, the myth, Zart with a 10-day streak. Everyone's going crazy. John Cena music starts playing. Holy, Zart with a 10-stream streak. You know, many people doubted you. Many people doubted you. I doubted you. And I take it all back. You did it, Zart. 10 days. Just the beginnings of the Zart art. Let's see if that's... Can I yoink from here? Where is he? Might be able to. Yeah. Oh, yes. We did it. We're good. Okay. Okay, line up the shot. Ooh, there's the yellow lines there. Why are the yellow lines there? We don't want that. Local. Oh, phew. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Line it up. We got one shot. One opportunity. If you want to know how to be a cool Zart like me, reach out. We can hop on a quick consultation call. That's crazy. So what's happening here? We are recording new footage with our new UI. That's what we're doing. Recording some footage with the new UI. Into this slightly. Here we go. All right, here we go. Record. And here we go. We go like this. We go boom, boom. Okay. Stop that. What is short art? If you want to know how to be cool. Unfortunate typo. Pretty on point typo. All right, so now we let this load. Zart means super cool dude. That's also very manly. Or not, if you like. Here we are. Here we are. All right, time to check it out. All right, stop it here. So from 38 to 0, delete these frames. Bam. Maybe that's what we do. We start it. We start it when we look. So from 14, we can go from 12 on. Delete that. Go. You want a slight amount of movement at the beginning of a GIF. The very like 0.2 frames. If you have movement in the frames, it captures more attention. All right. Okay, I'm gonna cook a very manly meal right now while I listen to this beautiful voice of yours, hun. Who you calling hun? Who you calling hun right now, Zart? Hun? All right, so right before we respawn, because that's where it moved. I don't want these frames. Right here. So from 153 to 228. I'm just gonna delete those. Yeah. Yeah, so let's play the whole thing. You look up, you look down, you zap them, look back up, boom! All right, slight issue is that the font comes up saying 806881192 was just zapped. No one's gonna notice, right? Right? Working on a new trailer. This isn't a trailer. This is just the whatchamacallit? The GIFs. Yeah. Orbital strike. What are we working on? The trailer? Nice. My truck. We're working on your truck. Just kidding. I drive a Kia K5. Yeah, I drive I have a Godot engine 4.6.2. Yeah, that's usually my daily driver. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but you know, yeah. I know a couple people that are still on a Godot engine 4.2, a 4.3. It's like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with living in the past, but I don't know. I like to have the new shiny one, you know? Yeah. I'm on a 4.5. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Mazea, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to our team. I saw the follow. It's a team. It's a team. I'm such a boomer. Yeah. How could you? 4.7 is out? I don't think 4.7 is out. Is it? No. 4.7 is not out. Not yet. I'm good, and you? Doing pretty good. We're just doing, we're letting the little gift thing record right now. Or process. And then we're gonna update our Steam page with the new UI layout stuff. And we'll be cooking. We'll be cooking. Yeah. When random people wear boots ask me what's new, I like to say, just thinking about my truck. You know how it be. What kind of boots? What kind of boots? I'm cooking as well, actually. Zart, what are you cooking? What are you making? What are you chefing up right now? I don't know what that is. Pasta bolognese. It's great. Oh, fancy, fancy. All right, we did it. Lock in. It's time. So, what we need to do here is pasta for men. Listen, I'm more of a plain pasta kind of guy. Yeah, that's me. All right, so what we're gonna do is we got the gifts, right? Boom. Beautiful, excellent, cool. I want to shrink these down, but I don't want to zoom them. That's the other part. So how do we resize? Let's try it. If we do like a 540 by 960, that's gonna keep the aspect. I don't want to keep the aspect. I still want this to be 1920. Ooh, it's just gonna keep going. Oh, unlink it. Unlink. It's not unlinking. I don't want to keep the aspect ratio. I'm not insecure in my Ford F-150 crew cab. That's how I stole my shotgun, because I... Crazy. All right, let's take these, and we're gonna open up the top secret, closed behind NDAs stuff. So we go to Steamworks, and then let me also, what is going on? Sometimes my Twitch doesn't work, like, or my OBS like hides and I can't use the toolbar anymore. Look at that, that's crazy. I can't see you guys anymore. What's going on? What's going on here? All right, don't talk crap while I can't see the chat. Yep, let's go here. And then I'm going to edit store page. Loading. And we need, where is it? Description, graphical assets. No. What is my, where did I put the videos before? Oh, here they are. Browser select file. So let's go desktop. And I'm gonna do, what did I call them? That's, no. Grappling, GIF. I need the about to capture GIF. And then I need the orbital strike GIF. Open. Yep, they're all good. Oh. One of them exceeded the max size? Oh. Interesting. So our grappling GIF needs to be shorter. Okay. Let's close this, reopen the chat. Whoa, I missed a lot. Holy moly. Manly pasta, Ford F-150. I'd rather have no friends than friends who are not as manly as me. You know he's a cult leader, right? Wait, what? Talking crap about Ford F-150 crew cab right now. I'm 64, by the way. 4.7's on revision 4 now. There was an update to 4.6. Oh. Interesting. Yes, we all do. We're all participants in the puppy sacrifices. Nope, not a cult. Cavino. I'm new in this cult. Join today. There is no cult. There is no cult. We're just a team. We're just a team. That's why we have team emotes. We're just a team trying to build cool games. And yep. You may sacrifice your first puppy today? That's horrible. Don't do that. Okay, so... Oh, they're still processing? How do I delete these? I don't know how to delete them. They're still processing now. I guess we just let them process. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. I was told it's a faith-based community. There's no I in team, but there's a me. That's true. That's true. About a pound, 500 grams. Yes, have faith in our Lord and Savior, Kavina. I am not your Lord and Savior. No. I'm just a guy sitting in an office, making games, doing game dev. That's all I am. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I need to fix the thing now. Target ray. Oh, it is -50. Cool. What are all these errors then? He promised to hire all of us. Well, I didn't. I mean, if you guys are, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed if people were really good, but not everyone. I can't afford that. He's not my Lord and Savior. Sorry, I guess I'm out. Thank you, Messiah. Messiah? I am not. I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy. Yep. How much is this in puppies? Terrible. All right, I need to edit the... I think what I can do is go screen to GIF. And then editor. And then... load. Oh, wait. Recent. This... Was it this one? I hope it's this one. Nope, it's not that one. It's gonna be this one with 94 frames. No, this one with 133. Nope, it's not that one. Nope. Recent. 166. Yep, it's this one. Okay, so I need to reduce the frame count on this, basically. So we'll do it to where he captures. I think that's a good spot to end it, right there. So 90 onward, we just remove. And then delete. Yes. Play it. Jumps, he swings, grabs the crystal, and then it stops. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, save as. And this will be grabbing crystal. Save it. Can I pay in torque? It's crazy. Process. Did Steam upload those yet? Yes, it did. Success. So now what I need to do is I need to remove this and then remove this one, remove this one, then that's all saved. Close that. Select the file. And we need to go about, what did I call it? About to capture. Open. Upload. There we go. Whew, it was ridiculously flight for no reason. Ugh. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Then we need a bunch of pictures as well. We need to get pictures. Yep. Bunch of pictures. Boom, boom, boom. Man. This is the fun part. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. 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 Yeah, let me just go into marketing. Marketing, which is tomorrow and Thursday. And then after that, we're gonna do play tests, hopefully play tests. All right, so I'm going to insert image. Wait, where is it? Why are there only 4? Save? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Delete. Delete. Why is that? Not working. You're the old one. Yoinking around. Delete that one. Hold up. Pop this one out. That's our new one. About to capture. That's our new one. I have to re-upload, I guess. Oh, about to capture. It's grabbing crystal or something. I uploaded the wrong one, that's why. Where is it? For the fridge. Wait, what? Where the heck is it? Did I just call it grappling? I did, okay. It's the grappling one. Do that. There we go. Exceeds the max file size again? What? This? Oh. That one didn't get edited. What the heck? What the heck? Huh. Okay. Strange. Let's open up a screen to GIF. Go here. I can't see the chat yet. There we go. Found a UI library with components. My tears and throw up have dried. Nice. Let's go. Editor. And then take you. Importing. See if this works. Your desktop gives me anxiety. Yeah, don't look at the desktop. It's we did have it cleaned once upon a time, but yeah, it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Yeah. People stop bullying you for UI? Yeah, I think so. Mostly because we got Ika to do the UI. That's a big reason. I never managed to get a GIF to a good size without losing too much detail. Yeah, same. Like, this doesn't look good. But it's also kind of just, I don't know, I guess par for course. Delete. That's why I'm only using the GIF for a very small fraction of like what I actually need. I'm only using it, like, look how bad that quality is. Let's go until we leave the grapple. Like that, maybe? Yeah, so go 92 onward. Delete, yes, save. Grabbing crystal. Right click, view, show desktop icons. Nah, I like seeing the names. I like seeing the names. And I don't like to hide all the desktop icons, you know? I could clean it up so it does that, but I use the desktop quite often. So it's like, yeah. I also need a better desktop background, by the way, because this is from, let me do this, view. This was the old desktop. We're not working on this anymore. Your map really needs some GPU particles? You think so? What kind of GPU particles? There they are. Complete. Yes. This is the one I need. Okay. So now, Astro Yoinkers wallpaper. Oh, I could do that actually. Wait. If I go, I think it's under Steam, and I could go with like this one, and then where is it? Make AI actions. Boom. Astro Yoinkers. Now that's a background right there. Woo! 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 Look at that. Look at that. Wait. View. Bam. Shh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Space dust. Ooh, we could do space dust. Yeah. I don't know, this is a little big for me though. I'd have to make a better background. Space dust could work. I don't know what space dust would look like though. Let me fix this. Boom, boom. And I have to come over here. Take you, plop you down. And then let's see if that file size works. Seems like it does. There we go. Should make a short GIF where the character yoinks the subscribe button with the grappler or something. Ooh, that would be sick. I don't know how to do that. I know how to do it in Godot. Like I make a rigid body with a 3D model that says subscribe, and all that is just like a box, so some text mesh over it. I could do that. I could. It's not a bad idea. All right, let's see if it uploads. It's uploading. Uploading. Any moment now. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Let it load. Processing now. Yeah. So with the what Ironic's saying with the map, because I do agree, the map kind of needs something. I don't know. Here it is. I don't know what kind of space dust. Just like random particles all over the place. That's not a bad idea, because we do that with our black hole. So if I make it just generally have particles all over the place, then I don't need the particles on the black hole itself. Yeah. It's like the black hole here, it has an attractor and it's doing this. So what I could do is just remove these particles, put them in space in general. You should have both. Okay. But I make them also get attracted too, which would be really cool. Is this all you're talking about for space dust? Is like little dots? These little guys? Yes? Oh, I could totally do that. Okay. Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, you layer effects so your world looks more real. Oh, I like that. Okay, let me drag this over. One sec. Image. Grabbing crystal. Use. Then about to capture. Image. Use. And then orbital strike. Save. I didn't get them. Dang. What is this? Publish. Let's see if that uploaded. Successfully published. Let's check it out real quick. Back to store. There's no way it's gonna be that instantaneous, right? Oh, it is. Cool. Instantaneous. Those are the new GIFs. Now, what I really wanted to do with these GIFs though, is I want to cut them in half. But without losing too much. Like I need to like scale them downward. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Yeah. There should be some things in your game that are smaller than the player, between the player and the camera. Parallax effects. Gives your guy, looks like he's more convincingly moving through 3D space. Oh. Oh. I see what you're saying. I mean, there's the items, but yeah, there's got to be something else. So maybe I start with the GPU particles throughout here and see what that does. Yeah, let's do GPU particles. But all of this I need to update as well. Okay. Yeah. Who's the grandma? I think we got one. I think. We're not 100% yet. Not yet. But it's Lady Granny over on Kicked is who we're talking to. All right. Let's add some particles real quick. And what did I do for these? I'll just copy that material. I think it would be neat to have different world images down below, putting off different atmospheric fogs, like a dust planet, water planet, etc. Yes, so that was an idea for another map, is we were gonna make another map eventually and have like a more planet-based map as well. Yeah, morning, Kavino. Good morning, Vongo. I will accept that it's the morning. All right, let's do GPU, particles, and geometry. We're gonna do, ooh, don't want that yet. Draw pass, we're gonna do a quad. In the quad, we're gonna paste the material. Then in the particle process, boom, we're gonna go Spawn position. We'll do a sphere. Big sphere. Like so. And then 250. Obviously, they're all going down right now and they have no hue, but okay. Okay. And I can't go any bigger, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's go to 200. And then we want a... You can go way bigger. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to go too... Like, I think this is good. 200. Because that covers everything. Whew. The hotel I'm in is attached to a casino. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Turns out those stars in the background put pinballs. No, we're not doing pinballs, Flash Go. Actually, I need to go back to the black hole real quick. And on these particles, what did I do to them? 0, 9 dampening, and a 1 to 4 scale. 1 to 4 scale. And that worked pretty well. So... dust. So I'll do a scale. And just go 1 to 4. That way they're just different sizes. Accelerations, gravity. Turn that off because we don't want them with gravity. That gives them a twinkling effect. And maybe I need to make them last a little bit longer too. Maybe like 2 seconds. 2. And then instead of flashing, I can make them kind of dissipate out as well. Yeah. I stayed at the Bellagio in Vegas once. It was attached to a casino, Circa de Soleil, an all-you-can-eat buffet. Ooh, that sounds good. What? I'm doing nothing! Ha ha ha. Color curves. We can do an alpha curve on it. And what we'll do is to make them twinkle, we can just make them start at 0, go to 1, and then probably go down, up, down. Something like that. Or I actually want to stretch this more. Twinkle, twinkle. There we go. More like that. Then we need a color. So color ramp. We'll use a gradient because the ramp is what it goes with over its lifetime. Yeah. Or I do an initial. Whew, excuse me. The buffet was like $60 at the time. And they had steak. Ooh, I do like steak. I do like steak. What color do we want these to be? That's the next question. I'm thinking it's space dust. So we definitely want a gray in there. We're going to switch the interpolation to constant. We're definitely going to want a gray. Maybe we want like a purple. And then a yellow. And then white. Something like that. Let's bring this to 12. Something like that. Very simple. We won't be able to see it too well because it's so minor, but they kind of twinkle too fast. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of flashing too much. But maybe that's kind of what we want. I'm not doing anything. I still owe you a steak. You owe me a steak, Flashco? I'll take that. I will gladly take a steak. Let's see what this looks like. You made them do that. Well, yeah. More so because I don't know what I'm making them do. Host private. Maybe I add a little turbulence to them so they move. That could be another one. Let's see. I mean, you do kind of see them. It's very, very minor. Which I think is part of the point, no? Oh, okay. I need to change their randomness up as well. And they're very packed in the center compared to the edges. Yeah, look how compact they are here. Strange. Is the black hole always there? Oh, yes. It is. But it shouldn't be pulling them. Because the... get up there. Yeah, it shouldn't be pulling them there. No, the black hole's up more, I thought. Cheat item, black hole. Let's see. So there's the pile of them. Yeah, no, the black hole's higher. Much higher. It's crazy to look at. I think there's something to do with the spacing. Let's see. Oh, the emission shape scale. No, that's fine. 1. Offset. Disable. Let's go randomness up to maxed. Maybe switch their time to 2.5 as well. Yeah, see how they're just... It seems like they're more common in the center. Get some kick notifications, sorry. Oh, my lord, Flashco with the gifted sub to Dottie. Has anyone even gifted a sub yet? No. But now they have. Now they have. Thank you so much, Flashco. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I need to get the kick notifications going. It's just there's no, like... The problem is that there's no one on kick. Maybe that's one of those lost sunken cost things. Kick. Oh, not lick. Kick. Notifications appear on stream. There, I added it. I added it to my list. You change to AABB. So it's not just in the center too. Oh. Should I make the bounding box the full size as well? Let's turn a little turbulence on. Turbulence doesn't really do much because I need to give them a velocity. Change their spread. And then let's do their initial velocity to 0.01 to 0.1. Yeah, now they move just slightly, ever so slightly. Yeah. All right, now we need to do what's the size? Custom ABB. No, that's not doing it. Transform. I actually don't know how to change the custom bounding box on them, on the particle. Drawing? Ah, here we go. And then you've done it before. So if I do 8, x is -4. So if I just like multiply by 10. Multiply 10. Boom. 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 That's the visibility though. Okay, I made it bigger. But maybe even bigger than that. Yeah, bigger than that. Because the bounding box is where they get actually pulled in by the black hole, isn't it? So if I go... Let's double it. So we'll go 80, 80, 80, 80, 160, 160, 160. That's pretty good. And we're at 250 particles. And I could raise that to 500. 500 might be too many though. No, maybe not. Ah, I see. So then make them last 5 seconds. Yeah, that should be good. Let's try it again. Let me also turn on the FPS label because I had that off for recording things. There we go. Which honestly, it might even be worthwhile to make a quick little debug thing saying like a little command to turn it on and off. Did some more testing of the #1 mech FPS made in Godot last night and found some issues, but nothing crazy. Ah. I see. I saw your post, CSLR, about allowing the non-existent, the fakeness to win. I saw that. Boom. Yeah, they're still kind of up in the center. See how they look very dense down here, which is odd. And they're not as dense as you go further. Ooh, also they're... Oh, because of the way the light interacts with them. Sometimes the way the light interacts, you can see the box that we're alphaing out. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the map builder. What do you mean? What you're gonna do with it? Wait, did you just build a map builder without a plan? Yes. CSLR. Crazy. You never just build things without a plan. If there's anything I've learned in my nearly 2 years of game dev experience, you never build stuff without a plan. Doesn't work out well. Yeah, so we just got to figure out why these particles are so dense in the center, but then not dense as you spread. Like, look at that. You can see how dense they are down there. How do we remove that? Spread them more. I had no plan for 3 to 4 months, then made one. Yikes. Like, there is a level to where not having a plan is kind of good. But like, as you get deeper into development, I think having a plan becomes more and more important, because that kind of helps keep you within scope and prevents the overscope and all that. So you don't waste a bunch of time working on a mechanic that might not enter. Okay. So the reason this happens is because they pick a random position. Because of how they pick a random position. Oh. It's not uniform. It's more likely to happen near the center. Ah. Okay. So what would be the solution to making it, I guess, less likely to go to the center? And this issue is number 4 or 5. Oh, it's a Godot issue. Oh, don't use the sphere, make a big box. Yeah, I can do that. That'd be easy. Godot issue 4507 is document pop-up dialog, pop-up menu. That wasn't the point, CSLR. I think the point was that that it's a known issue. One ironic too. All right, so what I need to do is extendo Patronum, and we need to go from, let's go 200, 200, 200. Could even go a little higher. There we go. Just tells me known issues in solution on the silver tablet. It's a PR from 2016. Wait, that's been an issue since 2016? That's crazy. Did I say Did I? Where are all the particles? Am I going crazy? Oh, they're little tiny guys. Half the issues I encounter are usually known issues already documented with a fix attempted but stalled. Oof. I think I know why it's showing the boxes too. It's because I'm going to a full alpha curve when I shouldn't. Yeah. I think so. Fine with that. Alpha scissor. No, maybe not. Did you just say full alpha? Yes, I did. Dude, you have alpha scissor on. Yeah. Is that not... Do I not want alpha scissor? Is it that alpha scissor helps cut the... Alpha scissor has depth testing issues. Alpha has depth issues. Alpha scissor has rendering issues. Oh. Well, if I go alpha? The problem with alpha though is we still see the box. Wait for it. Where are they? I gotta find one. I should have made this smaller first. Oh. Wait. Wait. Let's do this. Set the time so that I can see them. There's one. Look at them. Oh wait, that kind of works. Never mind. Oh no, see, you kind of see the outline of the box. Yeah, because you're putting a texture without opacity on it. Right. Right. I mean, I might have to just make it a shader then. Yeah, because it shows the box. That's why I went alpha scissor. Because it showed up the best. You know, you a pasta guy or more of a potato guy? I like them both equally. I'm a carbs fan. I'm a fan of carbs. So really any kind of carb. Potato, pasta, that kind of stuff. Yeah. And I don't think it's physically possible to not have carbs as a game dev. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I don't think so. Or I should say to be a good game dev without carbs. Yeah. Boom. All right, let's see. Particle. Where are they? I don't see him. Michi! Welcome in! How are you doing? How is Hades 2? I'm a big fan of Hades 2. I thought that was a killer game. I was playing Hades 2 when it first got into early access. Huge fan. Huge fan. I love it so far. It's so good. It's so good. It's Craig. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. We are working on Astro Yoinkers right now. And specifically, we are trying to juice some things up. Juice some things up right now. So these are the minor details in games that most people don't realize until they're not there. So what we're working on is adding little tiny specks of space dust to appear on the screen. And we just updated our Steam page a little bit with some new GIFs just to have a new UI. We told a little story with them, which I thought was cool. But yeah, that's what we're working on right now. That's what we're doing. So trying to figure out then after we do all this, we need to update all these pictures because these are old. These are old. Yeah. Whew. But we're getting there. We're getting there. And best news, we are like 90% sure, 95% sure we found the grandma we're looking for. Yep. So we're gonna have a next up. I just have to look for. I have to go to like a frat house or something and find like a frat boy and a sorority girl. I need to find them. Yeah. Yeah. We also got our businessman. None of it's gonna make sense until you see the short though. Grandma hype. Yep. Wait, I need context for the grandma. No, you don't. You don't need the context at all. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. No, no, no. No, no, no. It will all make sense eventually. Eventually, once I get the short done. What is happening? It's for content. It's for content. Just know that. But yeah, we're looking for these little tiny particles that appear. I feel like I need more. You can kind of see them right there, like that purple dot. Yeah, I think I need more particles. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna add more. Looking forward to seeing it. Me too. Me too. All right, let's see. If I do more particles. Now the problem is if we go too many particles, the game might explode. Let's try it out. 1,000 particles. Go team! Indeed, the Captain Coder. Indeed. Woo! Okay. Michi, have you beaten Hades 2 yet? Like, did you get to the final boss yet? Or are you still on that like, pushing up to it? Go team, go. Yes. No, just started. Got to the siren. Oh, okay. Okay, howdy the Captain Coder. I gotta say, the Hades 2 soundtrack is so good. It's so good. Yeah. And I got smacked, sounds about right. Bitches beating everyone. Yeah, Hades 2 is one of the games that I like thoroughly enjoyed. I didn't think I would, but oh, so good. I was wondering if someone was singing on that level. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boom boom. I thought you didn't play games. Listen, the Captain Coder. I'm trying to play more games recently. Actually, tonight, I have a little gaming session planned with a couple buddies, and we're gonna be trying out some Deadlock. We're gonna be trying out some Deadlock tonight. Yeah. Hades 2 is not a game, it's a way of life. Well, listen, I don't have that many hours in Hades 2. I don't think. Where is it? Hades 2, I haven't updated. Yeah, I only got 25 hours in it. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. We got all the quite a few achievements. Yeah. Fire game though. Very, very good. Big fan. Big fan. Boom. Alright. But not as good as Astro Yoinkers. That's for sure. That's for sure. Not as good as Astro Yoinkers. Yep. 25 hours back to work. Yeah, I really need to. Pause, reset, play. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. What are we at? We're at 100 FPS, which is good. We have some particles. I'm not really seeing the particles though. You're welcome. Here from Meteorade. Well, I appreciate it. We are, Let's see. Boom, boom. Whoop. There we go. I mean, you kind of see the particles. So the whole, that looks so gross. The whole idea of these particles is that you want some kind of movement in the map, so it feels like you're traveling through space. Yeah. Wait, don't we need to update the goal? You're still recording gameplay? Oh, that's a good point. I'm not really recording gameplay anymore. Let's go, boom. What are we doing? Space dust. Yeah, space dust. But we're trying to give the map some more life with these little particles that you see there. It's okay. It's okay. I feel like that needs more though. A little bit more. Oops. Do that. 5 seconds. We got some randomness. 1,000 particles. That's a lot. Maybe that's good. Maybe. Moon sugar. I think that's something else, isn't it? Getting some food. Good luck with the yoinking. Appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid. All right, so let's see. I think what we're gonna do, I mean, I guess that's good for now, with some space dust. Another thing I wanted to add, which is kind of low on the priority list, but again, we're almost done with the game. We're kind of at that point, is adding text chat. So not just text chat, but we're also gonna want voice chat as well, like proximity voice. That way you can kind of like talk crap to people, and whatnot. Yeah. So let's see here. Close that up. Do we go straight to the text chat now? Part of me is saying like, yeah, just do it. But it's also lower priority. So it's like, I don't know if we want to yet. Do we need to yet? We do need a virtual keyboard. We also need to get our controller buttons working. Do you intend for community to lean into the work yoink this much? Or was it the word yoink this much? Or was it an unintended side effect? The truth is it was pre-planned. It was planned. The word yoink is kind of like, it's just a fun word to say. There's a little innuendo in there. So yeah, the truth is, yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah. We were going with gravity at first, but that was of course taken. And then I was like, yeah, I guess I should. Yeah. Yoink reminds me of Danny, which I found quite entertaining. I am a big fan of Danny for sure. Big fan. Danny was definitely an inspiration for starting social media. For sure. But I don't want to copy his style. I want to do my own style. But yes, it was very much intended. Very much intended. Shamey no longer makes games. Cough, cough. Yeah, what a shame. Yeah. All right, let's see. Lobby code. Localization, we got that. Reconnecting, I thought we got. Oh, but we do need to do host migration. Not as important right now, but yeah, I guess we work on text chat. Let's do it. Switch the goal, and we can do text chat. I almost started writing like texture rect. There we go. Text chat. All right, let's send some messages. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna go to the player, and this is gonna be on the player's UI. It's gonna be down in this corner, and it's gonna be a whole lot of RPCs. Now the question is, do we want to scroll this? How do we want the text to work? If we could have it scroll, But then we have to remember like the top whatever entries. But I also don't think we should do that. Could look how some similar games do it. That's true. I know what I know the base premise of how I want to do it, where it's like I want to have an all chat and a team chat. Text chat. I want an all in a team chat for sure. Oh, this is just for settings. Yeah, an all in a team chat. So it'd be like this 2 team. Maybe that's it actually. Then the question is how many chats do we save in the VBox? Or I guess in the scroll container if we do make it scroll. Which I could also go into project settings here, go into our input map, and for our, oh, we do have it already. Perfect. Scroll up and scroll down. So I can use the scroll functions for the text chat when enter is pressed. You could look at deadlock perchance. I'm not opening deadlock right now. No. That's for tonight, for later tonight. If I get some work done today. If I get some work done today, then I'll do it. Yeah, be back later. Gotta keep on this basement or I'll never get it done. I mean, for the chat, like screenshots of it. Oh. I don't think there's no way that this database has it yet. Deadlock. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah. Nah. No. I could look it up, but it's fine. All right, so what I need to do is user interface, and we're gonna do what kind of container do we want? Probably a panel container. Yeah, we'll do a panel container. Lock it to the bottom, bring it over, stretch it out. Oh, I don't want that texture on it though. And then I kind of want it just to fit into there. Something like that. Yeah, theme overrides. We're gonna do a style box flat for now. Change the opacity down a little bit. Yeah, something like that, just for now. Because we're gonna utilize these kind of lines for it. Yeah. Decode all the mechanics from scratch. Pretty much. Text chat. Yup. And then what we need in the text chat is you rang? Did I? Oh, for UI stuff? Yeah. Text chat, we want to do a line edit. Yeah, we'll do a line edit, bring it to the bottom. There we go. I might even make it skinnier actually. Layout. Emojis enabled. Max length for a message, probably like 120. Then we'll go virtual keyboard, which is another thing I gotta figure out. Is virtual keyboards. 10. Yeah, that doesn't work. Because it's in a... Maybe I need to make a panel instead of a panel container. Yeah. I think a panel instead of a panel container. Yeah, let's do that. Change type. panel, and then I can go like this. And 10. Oh, interesting. It doesn't want to go down. Huh. Why? Is there like a minimum size on it? Yeah. Very strange. Let me delete it. Line edit. Layout 10. Yeah, the minimum is 25 on it. Huh. That's strange. I never knew that. Go bottom, stretch, bottom, boom, boom, like that. $206. There we are. Save that. All right. This is going to be text box or text edit. Sure. Oh, why did that center it? There we go. Save. And now we need a scroll container inside of this. That's a scroll bar. Oops. Scroll container that I can just go boom. All right. Let's undo that. Like so. Like so. I don't like this. And then we need a VBox. And then this is going to be chat box. And then the VBox is going to do, I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I want to see the sizing of this so far. See if it's too big, too small, what it is. Then we'll go from there. Oh, that's small. That's way small. Okay, I can definitely make it bigger. Test. Yeah, that's very small. This is a test. But then I also have to reduce the, or stop the other inputs from happening as we're typing in this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Make it bigger. I guess I could just go big here. Yeah. Let's do that. Stop that, and we'll go boom, boom. Move it up a little bit more. Text edit. There we are. Chat box. There we go. VBox. Here we are. Okay, so the way this is gonna work is, I can't make this skinnier, unfortunately. Oh. All right, all the way. Okay. Let's see. So step one, let's get it to write text and do stuff. Class name. Open deadlock last night. Who have you been playing on there? Ooh, good question. I've been playing, what are their names? Hayes is one of them. Mo and Krill. Celeste. And there was one more. Oh, and then I was doing Wraith. Yeah. Yeah. Doorman. Doorman was cool. I didn't like it as much though. I didn't like it as much. But yeah. Celeste I've been liking a lot though. A lot. Yeah. Haze in practice range, Devastating Controls, cool game. Yeah, it's definitely a really cool game. Really cool game. I like Celeste a lot. The movement on Celeste. I don't know how I feel about being a beautiful pink unicorn, but you know, gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see. I learned a lot though from watching like a quick like YouTube video on each character. And there's like a bunch of YouTube videos out there for the equivalent of each character to, like compared to other games. That was super helpful. Super helpful. All right, text chat. Let's see here. So, first things first. Which one's the closest to Zenyatta? Ooh, that I don't know. I don't know about that. Because they don't really have, like... They have support-ish characters, but not really. It's more league-based, so you don't have, like, a dedicated healer. But you do have some that do healing to other players. I'm not sure. Maybe like a far-ranged I don't know actually. I don't know. Far-ranged, squishy, big damage dealer. Yeah, not too sure. Let's see, flag attachment, grapple sync, no. We are looking for, I guess I could do the input controller, but basically what I need to do is just turn off our physics process. No, I need to do this. Turn off everything below here. Yeah. Yeah. So we can get a variable for sending message. Cool. And then in here, we'll do if sending message return. That way we still get the gravity. We can still die. Yeah. And then in the text chat, let's grab the parent. Then from there, I want to do a maybe in the input controller. Yeah. For sending message. Export var And then when we gather the inputs, sending message equals input dot is action just pressed. Enter, which I need to do. There it is. But then that only goes off one time. So it needs to be like a state of some sort. Sending message. Go. I guess what I could say is oh, I could make it a toggle, I guess. Could make it a toggle. Doesn't seem right though. Alright, we have ads coming up. I'm going to check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Boom. When we come back, we're gonna figure out how we can hit enter to stop all of our movement inputs, send messages, and then hit enter again to send the message and turn our movement back on. Yeah. And then it's as easy as just RPCing it out. And then we should be good. Should be good. Yeah. What up, Bossity? I will be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Yeah. Boop, boop.
Well, I'm making butter chicken for my wife so she don't leave me. I'm making butter chicken for my wife so she don't leave me. Well, I'm making butter chicken for my wife so she don't leave me. I'm making butter chicken for my wife so she don't leave me. I'm making butter chicken for my wife so she don't leave me. I'm making butter chicken for my wife so she don't leave me. Well, I'm making butter chicken for my wife so she don't leave me. I'm making butter chicken for my wife so she don't leave me.
I've returned. All right, let's turn be right back off, webcam on. There we go. I decided I'm gonna stand. All right, turn these words off. Boop. Move this chair. Whew. Back to work. Hold. There we go. All right, so gathering the inputs. Not Sammy approved music. There we are. Yeah. So we press enter, And that gets our sending message. But. We need to do this differently. Yeah. I have German exam tomorrow for my visa. It's basically A1 German. Like the steak? An A1 steak? What up, gang? Welcome back to another VS Code stream. This is not VS Code. No. All you need to know, in my expert opinion of being in Germany for a week, all you need to know is you walk up to someone, you say, moin. And then they respond back, moin moin. And then after that, you say, tschüss. And then you walk away. That's a full German conversation. Yep. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Moin. I live in Hamburger. It's very common here. Yeah, see what I know what I'm talking about. Moin doesn't work in the South. No, it does work. That's where I used it. I used it in Munich. You say juice, then walk away. No, you say tschüss. Tschüss. It's to choose. Something like that. To choose. Choose. Oh, I was close. It's 2 S's. Yeah. Maybe the person who taught you is Northern. It doesn't. No, it does. It works. It works there. You just get some weird looks, but like, of course, you're gonna get weird looks. You're walking around with a camera. All right, let's see. Maybe I do an if. I think that's what I need to do is break this down into an if. And I say, if, then, sir, I lived in Germany for 5 years now. When I say moin in South, people give me a look. Listen, 5 years versus a week. I mean, oh, actually, we do this. Ready for this? There we go. There we go. So now, obviously you know more. Obviously, Ball City. I mean, of course I do. Who am I to question? Exactly. 5 years, 1 week. It's like the same thing, basically. Okay, then in here, what I need to do is get the text edit. And we say, and then I guess I also want to get the input controller. And then I'll say, well, I might not need to. Action pressed. Enter. Then text edit dot edit. Yeah. And then we need to do if input controller dot sending message. Wonder if that'll work. Let's try it. Yeah. In that case, are you like a millionaire? So expensive anywhere. Gee whiz. No, not a millionaire at all. One day, hopefully. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yep. I just save more money than I spend. Smart. Very, very smart. All right. Enter. Enter? It doesn't work. Huh. My pasta turned out great, by the way. Oh, that's good. Why is that not working? Oh, because I need to do this. If input controller dot... That's not the right input controller. Dot sending message. Return. There we go. There we go. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. What do you guys think they're gonna have? They're gonna announce GodoCon Boston again. You guys think it's gonna be last minute or planned ahead? Huh. Interesting test. Ah, they're backwards. Huh. Weird. Weird. I got weird coworker. My coworkers expect me not to keep them in the loop in case he gets more responsibility. But the moment my work gets more recognition from the team lead, coworker suddenly expects me to have kept him in the loop. Yikes. That's a little toxic. That's a little toxic. Maybe I do it not in the input controller. Yeah. Let's do it not in the input controller. And then in here, if sending message, and then I'll go in here, text chat, then we say player dot sending message equals player sending message. Play my exit already. Gonna give job interviews outside. Makes sense. If is editing. Yeah. Okay, so if we are editing, then when we hit enter, then we will do player dot sending message equals false, else this line cut paste true save. And then also dot edit unedit and text edit dot I keep forgetting how to drop focus. release. Try that out. Whew. All right, host private. Let's see. Okay, we're moving, we're grooving. Enter. Entering chat and doing things here. Blah, 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 blah. Hello? Enter. I pressed enter. Okay, it's not working. Text submitted. That's what I need. So instead of doing this, I'll do this. I'll go return, and then we'll do a func ready text edit dot text submitted connect on text submitted on text submitted. Does that give anything? New text is a string. New text string. This is where we're gonna send new text to RPC. Then we're gonna say text edit dot what was the other thing I was doing? Text edit dot unedit. Text edit dot. I keep forgetting what it is. Not lose focus. Drop focus. Release focus. So many different words. So many different words. And then we also need to say player dot sending message equals false. Yeah. Yep. And then let's try that out. If that doesn't work, then I have to also remove all the text from it. Yeah. Host private. Bam. Ain't no clear obscure Expedition 33 was made with visual scripting. I don't know if all of it was. I can't imagine all of it was. Ah, there we go. Sick. Okay, so I just have to remove the text then. So text edit dot text equals. Is there a clear? Yeah. Clear. Beautiful. Cool. Cool. All right, next up. We need RPCs for this. So what I'm gonna do is say, yeah, I think I'm gonna RPC it so then I can request to send a message. It will then have the host send a message. Ooh, wait, but then we also need a spawner, don't we? Unless we just tell everyone to make their own instance locally with the text string. We could do that as well. I don't know how I feel about that though. Doesn't seem right. Because I don't like instantiating scenes. Oh, hello there, Mr. Cavino Man. What up, Miku? Welcome back. Okay, I know what I can do. I'll do a function for func create new message, and then I'll do the message as a string. No, we'll do team first. Team as a team, and then message as a string. Void. It's not necessary. Just launch the game. Work on a new one. What? What? Okay, so now I need to create a actual thing. Yeah. Or I do chat type. That might make sense, actually. If in team, global team, and then what I do is in the team enum, red, blue, and then all. I could do a separate enum, but it's like kind of pointless. So if I just do it like this, red, blue, and all, then we should be good. Yeah. Yeah. So then what I'll say is, yeah. Go back to 2D. In the chat history, I'm gonna add a label. Blah, 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 blah. Why did that not add to there? There we go. And we'll do red. And then we need player name, blah, 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 blah. Label settings, font, 10, outline 2, black, something like that. So then what I could do instead is turn this into an H box. So in that way we have the team name and then the actual text. So let's do an H box. And this is going to be chat message. And it will be a label. First label will be the team, or chat location label. Team label. That's fine. Team label. All. Then we'll do another one for player label. Player name label. Player. And then another label for message label. Blah, blah, blah. Like that. Yeah. Then we go boom, chat settings, font, 10, outline 2, color black. And there we are. Cool. Cool. Chat message. We're gonna save this as a unique scene. We're gonna save it under our custom UI stuff. Bam. Delete that. And our text edit. We need like a label first. Yeah, we need a label first. So what I could do is make it smaller first. Blah, blah, blah. If I move this back and we go here, decided to play one match of Titanfall 2 and immediately hit a no-scope point-blank sniper shot. Dang. Nice. Let's do that. Label. Bring it to the bottom. Center, center. $16. 2. Something like that. Post a clip in Discord if you want to watch. Wait, for you to not watch on stream. Got you. Mindset. Mindset? What about a mindset? Team label. Okay. Yeah. Did I mention it was in the air? You did not, but now you have. That's cool. Const message preload chat message paste. There we are. Message. Dope. All right, so now what I can do is say bar message equals message instantiate message dot team equals team message dot text equals message what? Oh, because it's the parameter. Chat text. Chat text. Okay. And then we set all that, and then we just say chat history, add child message. Bam. Now in here, open that up, add a new script, create chat message. We need a var. Back to the point of not having anything particularly stand out on my to-do list. CSLR. AI. Getting your NPCs going. I think that's pretty top tier. I think that's pretty top tier to do. It's a big one, big undertaking. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's a pretty high priority. Global team. You know, the future of AI will have us explaining why we are using children. Wait, what? I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. I still need to figure out how the grunt AI will work. There is a GDC talk from the developers of Halo that talk about how they do their NPCs, how they do their grunts, how they do their elites, and all the other Covenant, along with the Flood, how they get them to interact and what they have them actually do. Yeah, but that requires me actually watching something? Yeah, of course. Of course. Watch it, take notes on it. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy. Let's go player. Text. Need text. Text. There we go. I mean, it exists, but not before the blockchain takes over. The blockchain. Good old blockchain. Let's do funk. Ready. Yeah, and because ready doesn't go when you instantiate, does it? No. Okay. So I do need to fix some issues with the Titan AI though. Not sure how I'm going to manage that. It's very happy to walk into walls. Huh. I think we need a good word to differentiate between LM AI and in-game program NPC. It's confusing nowadays. It does. I guess NPC is just the proper term. Ready fires the first time it joins the tree and is ready. Perfect. That's what I want. Init is called on instantiation. Init. Here we go. All right, let's sit down. Ugh. Woo. Get this going. Not really sure how Godot configures to C++. It's doable. You can do C++. Like for example, Nourish. Nourish uses C++ in Godot. It seems to be working pretty good. Seems to. Team label dot text equals boom, bang, bop, boom, and then global dot team dot keys team. Boom. Player name label dot text equals var sending player string sending player message label dot text equals text. There we are. Yeah. C++ implementation is pretty clean since the engine is literally made in C++. I would see that. I could see that. I've read through GDScript source code, and I'm pretty sure it's just black magic. Oh. If it isn't made in C++, it's C++. Yes. Yes. Indubitably. All right, there we go. Then engine does not compile to C++. I have no idea what happens. I know I put code in game and then the game does the code that I tell it to. And that's about the extent of my knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty in depth, I know, but you know, Professional game dev. Message dot sending player equals sent from oh whoops. There we go. Very professional. Tell me more. Oh, I could tell you so much. Yeah, so much. So much. Okay, so now what we need to do is you set up a compiler for GD extension modules, if I recall correctly. Then it just ships with the binary. Yeah, I gotta figure that out actually, is how do you... We need to also look into protecting our Astro Yoinkers. Because we don't want someone to yoink the yoink, you know? That would be bad. That would be bad. Then they would get it, they would see all of our questionable comments and beautiful code. Wouldn't be good. Including encryption isn't difficult, but I don't particularly trust just encryption. I mean, at the end of the day, the goal is as long as they can't just use the tool and script kiddie it, then I'm happy. That's really it. Add child. Okay, so we need an RPC now for team changing, request flag implosion, ping, tab data death counter, end of match clear, player ready to start, player load map, switch with avatar. Okay. So we're gonna want to go down here. Flag removal. There we go. And we'll do send chat message. And we'll say a func request. Message send. And we need the team. We need the sending player. Probably don't need that. I can get that myself. I'll do it anyways as string, and then message string. Okay. Then we do a, let's do this. RPC, any, is function not func? Func died in the 80s. Function is indeed func. Call local, and then handle message send. Team. Sending player. Message. Okay. Then we want to say, if not, multiplayer dot is server, return PID equals multiplayer dot get remote sender ID if PID is 0, aka they're the server, we're gonna make it equal to 1. And then we need to get their data. Get player with their data. Hey, real quick, do you have any plans for chat censorship? So I've been going through a few ideas. Yes. So what I'm thinking is I might just download, there's a bunch of lists of like common like words that most games censor. So I was thinking about just downloading one of those lists and then attaching that to the text edit and replace those words with the word yoink. Yeah. Yeah. Try and write that same function in C. Not trying to be a meanie, but GDScript is not C. That's true. C is much more difficult to type in or to write things in. It's not great. Well, it's great, but not easy. Found a couple of GitHubs, but I had to go through and prune out some words. What do you mean prune out words? Because they like, you weren't trying to censor those words? And then I want to say handle message send dot rpcid 1 team sending player message. There's some words in there that were questionable. I see. Yeah. I think it's gonna be fine as long as if I replace all the words with yoink. I think that'd be funny. Yeah. Pretty sure one list had several variants of gay that were censored. I could see that. I could see it. Why? Maybe I don't need sending player. Yeah, I don't think I do. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see here. No, I think it'd be fine to get setting player. var data, get player. And then what I'll do is I will call for the player's avatar. Actually, no, I don't even need data. Yeah, I don't even need the remote sender actually either. Because if we already have sending player. So then what I can just do is say for player or for data in players, data dot avatar reference dot if you trust the one who sent it, that is. Yeah, I mean, I do. It's just a message. We have to resolve the remote sender ID. I know it would be better to, but like, what's the purpose in doing that? Because I need to send this message out to everybody anyways. And I'm having them all locally create the message instead. Doing it the right way. Okay. But like, what do I need? What do I need this for? So I do this, but that resolves it. But like, I don't do anything with it, right? So it makes it harder for people to send fake updates that make other players say stupid stuff. Okay, but what do I do with this? Like, I don't get what I do with this information here. Like there's nothing I do with it. Unless I just leave it. You resolve who sent the message. And that's just these 3 lines. Unless there's something else. I mean, I could do, if I do it this way, I could just get the sending player. And then I don't need to send it with the player string. Because they'll do it on the back end. Yeah, I'll do that. Go ahead and sending the player. You send unneeded data over the network and you open up for hacking. Alright, so I'll do it this way. And what I'll do is data.avatar reference. I need to say var sending player equals get player PID dot name. That's a string. Could even be people not in the game. I see. Well, no. I don't think it ever could be. Yeah. What up, Miku? Because this isn't open until it's in the game. Text chat. And then I'm gonna go into the avatar. I'm just gonna get a reference to it. Make life easy. Text chat. And text chat will do create new message. Dot text chat dot create new message, taking in team, sending player, and message. Sure, it could. I'm in the game. I could send fake message from Gabe saying Half-Life 3 just announced. Oh. I see. All right, there. But this might not be the right instance. Player manager dot request what? There we go. But then I need to send it with team in the message. With sending team and new text. There we go. So all the talker sends is just a message, and you have a way to step in and validate it. So it's okay to send to everyone. Okay. I think this will work. Let's see if it works. Again, for rigidity for exploits, keeping team chat as separate as a separate request handle chain is more safe. Oh, so I was trying to keep it so I can switch between team and all chat. No need to send what team the message is for. Well, I do, because team is red, blue, and all. And so the all will send to everyone. Which I need to also state this over here in the handle. Where I will say this. Where the heck is it? Handle message. If data dot team or is not equal, continue, and team not equal team all. Keep it separate. So I should write a request to send message to team and a request to send message to all instead. Again, coming back to Kiss. Well, is that so? Split this into two functions: request team message, request all message, and do it that way. Okay. Send team chat message. Team. One for team, one for all. Okay, okay. Wait. There we go. And then var team to send to global.team data.team. Oh wait. Do it this way. Data dot team. Code is almost identical in them. Keeping it separate makes it easier to work with, less prone for exploits, and one works, not the other one. Basically have a do it this way, not the other. Even if it's slightly repetitive code on surface level, it simplifies and makes it better to work with and faster to implement. Okay. Sending player. I still want the team though. Team to send to. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Back to the player manager. Then I do request all message send message string void handle all message send RPC ID 1 message send all chat message RPC call local. You have to write things like team chat not work, but all chat does. On team wasn't assigned correctly to player. That kind of debugging just because you have a split. Instead of doing it in a big chunk, if something breaks, it all breaks. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Handle all message send message if is server and then multiplayer dot get remote sender 0 1 data get player PID and then sending player is data.name. Oh, player name. Oops. Var team to actually I don't need a team to send to. Ooh, actually I do. Var team sent from equals data dot team. Then for data in players, then we just do saving all of it in a big chunk. Breaks just past player, message down the road, players all info. Data dot data dot avatar reference text chat create new message team sent from sending player message. Okay. There we go. Whew. You have chat on the avatar? Yes. Yes, I do. Good morning, Vongo with the 7-stream streak. You already said good morning, Vongo. You already said it. What do you mean? Good morning again. All right, there we go. All right. Really hate keeping things simple. This is simple, Munglo. We have the chat on the players themselves because that's the only time we want it to happen. We also want to make sure that we turn off all of the player movement and inputs when they're sending a message. So we got to. Howdy, Bongo. You have hard coupled chat to avatar existing. Yes. That's the... Yes. It's a safety feature, Munglo. It's a safety feature. So then that way, if the avatar doesn't exist, they don't get a message. It's a, I'm thinking from safety. Howdy again, Bongo. Safety. So this code is fully non-reusable. Why not just do a chat? I mean, I could have made it reusable. I could have made a modular chat system. But, you know, why bother? Why bother? Let's see. What is message sending? We are texting people. Sending messages. Sending messages. Less depend on other things means simpler to make. Maybe. Maybe. And then Quake style chat box, please. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Bongo with the prime. I went from 6 months to Merry Crisis, Cavino. Thank you, Bongo. Well, that takes up half a screen. Yeah, absolutely not. So the sending team is... No, I don't want that. I don't want that, Munglo. The sending team is because we want to be able to send either a team chat or a all chat. So if sending team not equal global dot team dot all, else player manager dot request all send. There we go. Now you run the risk of a desync. What? Why is that? Oh, not sending team. Target channel. It's just your naming. Oh. I can rename this. Target chat channel. Or I'll just call it chat channel. Yeah. Okay, let's see if that works. I'm glad I'm not home. There's tornadoes. Tornadoes. Oh boy. Oh, my neck. It sounds like you stored what team? No, Munglo. You're forgetting, Munglo, that I'm a professional game developer here. Oh, nuts. You're forgetting I'm a professional game developer. I don't store unnecessary information. Just doesn't happen. Professional bad naming things. All right. Private. Okay. Join. Test. Nuts. Request team message send. Doesn't exist. Did I not call it that? Oh. I didn't. That's why. Redo it. Boom, boom. Okay. Fake. Are you putting chat inside player manager? No. I'm putting the requests in the player manager. Like you said. I'm using the Mongolo multiplayer module. When a player goes to do a thing that you want to ask the server to do, you go to the player manager because it's a player thing, and then you tell them to send the message. Yeah. Test. It didn't work. Is the chat managing any aspect of the player data? No. Why is it doing it in that class? Because what other class would we do it in? Why is that not sending? And that's not working. What is going on? Imagine a chat manager. What about a chat class? Yeah, I mean, I could do a chat manager, I guess. It's not even working in the first place. I don't know why it's not working. It's because it's sending to the wrong instance. He really doesn't want simple and easy. This is simple and easy. It gets very confusing when you have a whole lot of scripts, you know? Look at that. Look at all that. It's a huge game. Too big. Too many globals. Too many globals. Do some technical interview prep right now since I'm currently applying to jobs. So I'm suffering alongside you. No worries. Thank you. We all suffer together here. All right, so I need to do data.local player. That doesn't work though. How do I get the... It is simple and easy when you have to go back. Is it simple and easy when you have to go back and fix bugs 6 months later? Couldn't even find that code. The amount of times I've hated 6 month younger me. We can make a chat manager. Pig poacher ending is depressing. Yeah, it is. How do I get the players though? Spam comments in your code explaining. I do that. You get it at some point. Might take a couple years. No, Munglo. No. We're gonna do it. We're expediting the year process, the many year process. And we will do it. We will split things up and make it more complicated to make it easy. Yeah. Okay. Create new script. And this is gonna be chat manager. Chat manager. Create. Chat manager. Save. Project settings. Globals. Globals. Chat manager. Add. There. Then. Honestly, at this rate, we talk about other games. We should just point out a feature to make up the fact that it's from Pig Poacher. What? What about Pig Poacher? Player manager. Grab this. Take these. Cut them. Then go to our save. Close other. Take a sec. Then we go chat manager. Boom. And then player manager. Player manager. There. Then we go back to text chat. Chat manager. There we are. Okay. So Zart, why don't you set up a basic blog application with user management? Got it, Chief. Keeping it separate and clear makes it simple and easier. The one telling your brain it is more complicated is the lazy troll in your brain going, oh, but I have to make a whole new node and class and stuff. I don't wanna. That's exactly what's happening. I don't wanna. But I'm doing it anyways. I kind of want to nag on the chat manager. What is wrong with chat manager? It's the perfect name. It manages the chat. It's not so much managing things. It is a system. I'm gonna lose it. What is wrong with chat manager? Exactly. Why not call it chat womanger? Are we not inclusive here? I know that is what is happening. I fought the lazy trolls so much. We had an ant issue, but that causes the bots knocked over the cookies again. The bots? What? No bugs here, sir. Wrap up the drama. Call it chat humanger. So I don't call it chat manager because it doesn't manage the chat. Go with system chat. That's even worse. Okay. Project settings. Chat manager, delete. I got rid of it. We're gonna change the name to chat system. That way, what we can do is in the chat system, we can also put in the stuff for our what do you call it? what do you call it? The proximity voice chat. Game Yuri Lan. Howdy. Focus on work. You're right. You're right. You know what, Kavino? Just put it in the player manager. I swear to God, if Muglo says that, I will lose it. No, we are keeping it here. Chat system. All right. Go here. Chat system. Open. Add. Close. Good. Save. Godot modders must gather and make a mod that renames it from chat system to chat thingager. See, chat? This is what I do when I'm too tired to write my own code. Chat manager. Chat system. There we go. Compilation error. Shut up. Get out of here. Stupid. All right. Chat system added. Push. Okay. This man has what now? Why name a class as something obvious? If I were to name it, I'd call it the thing that lets you talk with others. Okay. Optimally, it would have been great if you already had something appropriate to add chat code to, like some kind of player handler. Yeah, something that manages player stuff, basically. I mean, the player manager. The thing that handles and manages all players. Because what do managers do? Managers will handle the management of the players. It all makes sense. It all comes together and makes sense. Okay. We need to figure out why it's broken, though. Because I need to say message.team. Actually, I can leave it as team. And then leave it. Leave it. Let's see if this works. My experience, not enough. Wait. They shout at you and call you mean things, make you wear things you're not comfortable with. What are you talking about? Managers? They don't do that. They're supposed to be good. They help. They're helpers. Okay. Join. Fake. Let's see if it works. Why is it not working? Test. Let's go here. I can't move. What is going on? There we go. Okay. Test. It doesn't send. Zart don't have a manager. He has a handler, a shot caller. Does the RPC arrive at the host? Does sending RPC arrive to all game instances? I don't think it is. I think it's sending it to just the instances on the host. So let's go to our chat system. And we need to figure out what's happening here. So I think this is the problem, is when we loop through the data. Oh, because I'm sending it on team chat right now. That's why. I'm sending team chat. I need to send it to all chat first to test. That's why. So it is working then. And And then chat channel is going to be global.team.all. Oh, excuse me. That's why. It was sending it, so it was working. It was sending it to the team. Yeah. Is Munglo the one who did the RPC logic setup? Yes, this is the Munglo multiplayer module that we are currently using. I try to avoid RPCs for lots of things. Boom. All right. All right, lock in. Here we go. Here we go. All. Let's switch over. All right, our first message. This is a monumental moment, folks. Our first ever chat message in Astro Yoinkers. Munglo manager. Wait. Munglo smells. There we go. It didn't work. It didn't work. DS trigger changes across the network through host changing, sync data, RPC's cleaner and better code. Yeah. It didn't work. Test. Other test. Wait, it works on the host. It doesn't work on the client. Look at this. Look, look. Test. Wait. Test. See? It works. But it doesn't work on the client. Too many errors. There's a lot of errors. Those are fake. Ping request. That's fine too, because we're not going to get a ping here. Yeah. Time to say hi to Nourish. You got this, girl. Sorry, are you cheating on me? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, so why is this not sending to everyone? Yes. Oh. I see how it is. I see how it is. Just when I thought we were building something special with the 10-day streak. And I was like, wow. I get it. I understand. Runs away crying. You should cry. All right, so we're sending it here. It is sending to everyone. Client request is bad. Client's request is bad. What do you mean by client's request is bad? Oh, Nurse is not streaming today, apparently. So I'm back. Ah, now you come back, Zart. I see. I see how it is. Help Cavino has tied me up in FFS basement and forced me to make advertisements for this pinball game. There is no pinball. And it's not forced. You willingly came into the basement along with Ika, and you both, it's like I had to get Ika another buddy. Kind of like sugar gliders. You need to have two of them. You can't have one. Yeah. Yeah. You offered cookies and they were still. Those weren't cookies. Those are fake. There's no host verification step at all. Yeah, there is. Right here. My giggle's complete. There is a request. So the request goes off and sends the RPC ID to 1. As in verifying it It is a valid and fine message to propagate through the network. Oh, yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. I just want to make sure I can send messages first. And then what I'm going to do is I think I can feed it into the text edit itself so it doesn't allow those words. Yeah. Yeah. Where's Ika, by the way? He's missing out on my powerful streak. I think it's too powerful for him. You scared him. Or he's busy at work. Request goes to host. Host to send to all. Right. You don't send to all. Oh, are you saying I need to RPC the create message? So I need to do like, send this as an RPC? Ah. Ah. Half the message is cleared. Yeah. Also, get for Freedom Forge Studios has them debate 3D artists. We are building up a little army of 3D artists. That is true. That is true. Boom. Boom, boom. Host, private. Boom. Since it's from the host, make it authority only too. Oh, you're saying on this RPC? Who else is a 3D artist apart from Ika and Plobby? There's Ika, Plobby, Flashco. Those are our three. I'm chopped liver. Dottie's chopped liver. Only host is allowed to make game instances, create new messages. Oh, okay. Who's Flashco? Flashco is mostly on Kick. Mostly on Kick. But he's also the guy that popped in. Again, do you want to open up for exploits? No. No, I don't want to open for exploits. No, no. All right. Here we go. Test. Still didn't work. Vanishes again in a cloud of nicely rendered volume sims. It sends with the proper team and stuff, but it's still not getting it. Here it is. Mode is authority. So it doesn't like that the mode's authority. Yeah. I don't think I can. So it needs to be any. I do it any because we already have in the chat system, it already checks if it's okay. And this is the host sending out, telling them to do the RPC. You're doing that from the client? No, it's from the server. That makes no sense. Request jump message to host. Wait, request message. 30 is any peer. Yeah. But runs only on host. Right, so anyone can call this function, but only the host can do something with it. Because we do this. Line 39. See what you do? I call the data avatar reference to do it. To RPC it. RPC on host from host who has authority on avatar. I think it's self-authority on avatars, isn't it? It is a game instance that it represents. Can't do that RPC. Oh. So then how do I get... How would I send it to everyone? What up, Mandy? Pull that RPC back into here. The create new message. Because that's over here. Create new RPC function, receive all message. RPC, any local, receive all message. Oh, and then I would do something like player manager dot local player dot text chat or text chat dot create new message. I see. And then team sent from global team string team sending message. Sure, it's nice to have chat under avatar, right? Yes, it is. I stand by that. I stand by it. Okay, so now I need to say data dot receive all messages, or you don't do this. I don't loop. You just raise it. Huh. Team sent from. Sending player. But RPC it. And then like that. Okay. Let's try it. Boom. Biome. Host. Private. Receive should be authority only. We'll change it in a sec. There. I forgot, it doesn't work like that. There we go. It works. It works. But receive should be authority? Only host gets to send messages to the network. Okay. Time to get my clone from school. Your spawn. Alright. Okay. It's not working. There we go. There we are. Okay. Holy. First part done. First part done. Okay. Hey, chat. Hello. How are you? Terrible. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. Yup. Test. Okay, so now we see the issue. Is it doesn't auto scroll. Yeah. Hey, chillin', your 2 neurons? Yeah. It's about what's happening. Okay. Text chat. In this, we need to add new message. And then we also need to do delete that one. Chat box. Follow focus. And then try it that way. See if that works. Hopefully. Bam, 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 now, now. Join. Bake. La. Okay. It's not scrolling now. Yeah. So what I'll do instead is say chat box. And then because the auto scrolling's not working. Oh, I could move the V-box. But I think I can just do scroll vertical. Let me try it. And if I go here, scroll vertical 20. Scroll vertical 20. So then I just do chat box, scroll vertical 20. And now it should auto scroll as we do it. Yeah. Host private. Oh. All right. Join. Fake. Huh. Whoa. What's going on here? Oh man, I broke it. Test. That worked. I need a better way to enable the window though. I don't know if it's because I'm running 2 instances or what. Howdy Nora, how you doing? Test. Hi Tolner. Hi. Hey, Mr. Bovino. It's Covino to you. Thank you very much. There we go. That looks like it's working. I think I need to scroll down a little more though. GG. Yeah. Are you using call deferred often? No, not really. Not like super often. We are using it for spawning. But not super often. Okay. That's working. That is working. Okay. So now what I gotta do is we gotta color the text, of course. We need to fix the scroll a little bit more, I think. Just a bit more. Yeah. That's kind of working though. Kind of working. Let's switch it to plus 25. Or can I just go to like the bottom? Setting it early needs to be deferred. Just like scroll horizontal. Well, I'm not setting it early. But maybe I do need to. I don't think so though. Is there a way I can just go to the bottom though? if you're using this value in ready or earlier, yeah, I'm not. Okay. So it's to 25 then. Save that. All right, so now what we need to do is message team, and I need to do in the message itself, I need to say I need to break the link on all these. There we go. And we do he's team. And then do this func set team color text color. And we'll do I'll do a match. Global.team.red. Then we say team label dot label settings dot font color. Global dot. There we go. Team blue. Team label dot label settings dot font color equals color. Global dot team dot all. Team label dot label settings dot font color. There we go. All right, so red is red, blue is blue, everyone green or orange, purple, maybe purple. That's too close to blue. Green. Red, blue, green. Yeah. We also have to take into account color blindness, which is going to be a thing. But we can just do the shader over everything, and that would be fine. Yeah. Set team color. And then what I'll do here is like that. Yeah. All right, let's try that out. And then we have to make it so you can actually switch what team you're talking to, if you're talking to all or to your team. Yeah. Host private. I also have to change that label too. That says all. All right, let's try it. Oh, it does this. There we go. All right, so we go, hello world. There it is, red, hello world. Cool. All right. test. Oh, I don't like that. It stops us. Kivino, will you pray with me in the hopes that my bacteria grow all right? That's a weird thing to pray about, but sure, I got you. I got you. What's the... Why? What are you growing? Might want to add a cooldown on chat submit. Just check previous submission. If less than 1, just ignore it. Base level spam stop. Yeah. I'm not there yet though. Gut bacteria. Yeah, Nora is pretty dirty. Pretty dirty. Let's see if blue works. Oh, it changes all of them. That's not good. I don't like that. Why does that change all of them? Because they are not local to scene. I think that's why. Electrocuted them, put some DNA in it, and they need to produce my protein. Why? So you took your DNA, you like spat in a container, electrocuted it, and now you want them to produce your own protein? What? Not my DNA. Oh, well, the way you worded it sounded like it was yours. Your DNA. Let's see. Boom. Bam. Private. The DNA that encodes the protein I want it to produce. Ah, I see. I see. That is it's an odd thing, but my prayers will be with you. We call it transform. Call it transform. That's an interesting thing. Test. That one doesn't work. Other test. Good, there we go. Now it's red and blue. Cool. Make sure we can full screen and read it. Oh, lag. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Look at that. You can send messages now. You can be like, hey, you stink. Although it pauses. I gotta fix where it pauses, because look at that. You can use this to cheat. That ain't good. That ain't good. Yeah. Oh, you just kill velocity? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my lord, that link is 2 chapters long. Thermofisher.com. Ew. Ew, bacteria. Ooh, CaCl2. Oh. Hot dogs. Interesting. Interesting. Chat message changes colors. They looked like hot dogs. They did. Push. All right, we have ads playing. I am going to check up the words real quick. Heading to level 2. Maybe we can beat it. Maybe. Bam. There we go. Now we'll be right back real quick. And then we will fix this stuff. Yeah. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Didn't get anything. Boom. Bam. Words off. All right. Back to work we go. Back to work we go. All right, let's see here. We're setting the team colors. That works. We need to do the next part. I want to figure out why it's pausing everything. Right here. But we're already doing gravity, so why would that... Yeah, what? We're doing gravity, so for some reason it's ending before? That doesn't make sense. Huh. This is it here. When I press enter, although it is kind of in a weird spot. And this is why I put the chat box on the player, is because I wanted it to stop the player's movement when you're sending a message. Yeah. That is player state and player data. This is the avatar. So when state change, like typing in chat and stop, movement stops. Oh, you're saying make another state for typing? And then I just switch the state instead of using a Boolean like this. Saying very lazily that stuff is player data, not avatar related. Player state controls input. Oh. Not in this, it's the avatar is controlling all input and everything else. Gotta put cart before the horse, right? Right. Yeah, there's a lot of things I would do differently. Now that I know, is the multiplayer thing you're using something I can build with? Is it an add-on? No, it's not an add-on. No. But it is available for C#. For Halloween, you should become one of the Astro Yoinkers, not gonna lie. If the game does well, sure. Yeah, I made the avatar object larger and heavier to instantiate. Right. But we also don't instantiate avatars very often. Because we're object pooling the avatars. Because object pooling's better than any other thing that's available. Yeah. Sending message. Yeah, this project isn't applicable, right. But as a general rule. Yeah, I'm gonna... There's a lot of things I would change and do differently. But we gotta make do with what we got, because I'm not redoing. I can't rework the entire game. Not right now. It's too late in the process. Development. Yeah. Player connects as a spectator, never gets avatar, never needs one. Now you have to add one so they can join chat. I can make an avatar. I can just put the chat on the spectator. But also at the same time, I don't want spectators to chat. Let's think. How else can I do this? Chat and avatar doesn't have the inherent dependency that you created. Well, that's the thing, I want the dependency because I don't want anyone else to be able to chat unless they're playing in the game. So that was the whole like thought process there, is I wanted the dependency. It's fine, but also super bad, and you should feel ashamed for it. But what's bad about it? That's the thing. Like, we want the dependency. We don't want people to be able to chat outside of playing the game. So where's the problem? I don't think there is any. But this if sending message isn't working. There's gotta be a better way to do this. You already have player state to tie it to? I don't have a player state to tie it to. Unless you're saying, take this, cut it, and then put it in all the states. And I do this. Player data has a state, doesn't it? Maybe. We don't really use them. We have data states. So no, it doesn't. Yeah, you say you can have it state chatting. Stop changing code. Was that not right? Would that not work? I don't see why it wouldn't work. Let's see if this works, because I think it would. I have a feeling it will. I don't know, you said if I do this, and like as if I said you should. Oh, it seemed like it. It seemed like you were saying I should. It seemed like you were saying that's the proper way. Yeah. State.chatting would also make sense. Adding a state for that. What's going on here? All right. Ready. No, look at that. It still stops the gravity. I don't know why it does that. Dude, because you're returning before move and slide. Oh. That's right. That's right. Shoot. Literally, yeah. So what I could do then is I could just say if sending message and now I'm doing it. Zero input vector if chatting. Ah, it just starts auto running. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm holding W and I press enter. Huh. Adam, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? What is this new game? We are working on Astro Yoinkers right now. And specifically, in a lot of pain. A lot of pain and suffering, trying to get a chat window to go. A chat window to go. I was looking at the dialogue. Nice name that you settled on. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. Cooter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. We got Astro Yoinkers here. Your pain is from your Pongless debuff. I've made Pong, ironic. I made Pong. But yeah, we're working on our game here. We just updated all these images. I gotta update the rest of them, these guys. But what we're doing, I'll hit play and I'll show you guys. And the jury's still out on that. Wait, I did it during a stream. It took me like, I think we did it in 10 minutes. Yeah, yeah. But this is the idea. You join up. It's a multiplayer capture the flag game in space, with grappling mechanics. Yup. And then join. And we got this new chat window going. I'm gonna lag in a sec. That's okay. It's meant to. Yep. There we go. All right. So the idea here is, or specifically what we're working on, is we want to be able to send chat messages to everyone. So if I go full screen, let it load. There we go. And we go like enter hello world. You can see us one, which is because we're the host. We send the message. We're on the red team, so we send a red message. Holy lag. Bring that down. There we go. And then what we can do is for the rest of the game, we got a bunch of power-ups and items and all that fun stuff. So you can change the map. You can change what hazards are on the field. Oh, we also have a bunch of localization for it. We so far have... How many languages? Let's see. All these languages. 1, 2, 3, 10. 10 languages. Yeah. Yeah. Are they all complete? No. But all these work now and they do things, which is kind of nifty, kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, key binding. We have full controller support as well. Except now I have to do the controller support for the chat window. Yeah. Looks good. Wish you luck. I must get food. Enjoy your food, Adam. Appreciate the raid. Let me get the shout out going. Adam learns live. Bam. If you guys don't know Adam, also working on a new game. Just came out with Skelly Seller. There we go. There we go. It's now out. Available. There we are. All right, start game. I'll give you guys a little showcase real quick of what's going on here. All right, let's see. Boom, bam. Then you just swing around, find the crystal. Boop. Grab it, and you can swing around, and you can yoink players and do a bunch of other stuff. And die, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Very exciting stuff. All right. We got to lock in on this menu, though. So, the problem is we need to zero out our movement using input vector. Check if chatting, so zero it out. So what I could do is just say, go to move and slide, which is here, but I would just do velocity to 0. No, because if I go velocity 0, then gravity's not working. Go in the code where you move and slide. There's a lot. There's a lot of places where we do it. No, keep the same movement code. So like we have move and slide here. Pongless. Listen, we've made Pong. We made Pong. We're good. We're good. Don't do special treatment. Where do you construct the input vector? Right here, input direction. Yeah. Yeah. Pongless. I think I still have the Pong project actually. And we even made it right here, direction. We even made Pong in 3D. They said it couldn't be done. And we got it done. So okay, so under that line, if sending message, then input direction and, oh, we just zero it. Okay. Cut that out. And then we go here. Paste it. If sending message, input direction, 0. Direction, which is the vector 3. Bam. Don't return. Ah. Leave direction. And no return. Okay. But I want to return and no move and slide. I don't want move and slide either. I just zero out the input direction. Oh, I guess so. Yeah. So if I just do that, save it, go here and here, boom, line 175. Wrong place. Oh, you set it to 0 on 175. Wait. Oh, so I put it right there. So now it removes it. Okay. Now let's try. Whew. Not sure how you're doing it. All you have to do is remove input if chatting. Yeah. All right. Host private. Welcome back. We are removing it if we're chatting. Test. Test. That's weird. If I'm holding a key, and I press enter, then it just stops everything and it doesn't do my chat window. Huh. Yeah, we're setting it to 0 before constructing. I need to go to text chat and say on text submitted. If do it here. If new text, then return. The Jonder, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Boom. Assume you did something else somewhere else to mess with the player movement. I don't. Maybe. I think it's because I'm doing an unhandled input to grab the enter. And I think that's the problem. I think so. I could be wrong. But that's what it seems like. Yeah. Is editing. The avatar seemed to stop dead in its track. Well, that's because we zero out the input direction. And our players don't slide on the ground. They only move when you want them to move. Let's see if I'm swinging what happens. All right. Zoop. Yeah. Seems fine. Oop. Oh, what the? Now my input direction's not working. Oh, because when I submit the text, I don't need to return yet. I want to say, I had to do this beforehand. So what I could do is move this up. Well, that clears the text though, which is fine. No, it's not fine. I don't want to return here. I want to return down here and here. No, because I still can't return because I need to do this stuff first. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, my brain is actually so fried right now. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. Just is. Oh, duh, yeah. If actually, oops. Holy. We have to stop this return every 5th line stuff? Yeah. Okay. There we go. That should be good. This is not Sammy approved music. There we go. All right, so that should be good now. Let's check it out. Bada bing, bada boom. Host, private. Swing. Enter. Test. Enter. Ah. Oh, that's not good. If I try to do text next to something that I can pick up, it's also switching my team. I guess it's not a big deal, but it doesn't feel like I'm doing something with my inputs where I'm not like compartmentalizing them enough. That's what it seems like. Like I want to, because if I'm moving while I press enter, it just focuses. It doesn't edit. And I have to press enter again. It's very annoying. If action is just maybe just pressed. I like having all the same, all inputs in the same class. I also have a global input. Really? A global input class. So much easier to manage, which should work when. I mean, I have an input controller, but I originally had it here and it just didn't work well. Because I needed to like flip on like a state. I mean, it works though. What the heck did I write here? Huh. All right. More text chat stuff. Commit. The next thing we need to do for the text chat is I need to get a tab or a way to switch who you're talking to. If you're talking in alt chat or if you're talking in your team chat. That's the next one. And that one's gonna be a little rough. Because I don't know if I want to go with tab or a completely different key binding. I think tab makes the most sense. But then again, if you're text editing, maybe not. Team label. Do I have that? Team label. Right? That's this guy? Yeah. Script. Yo, how do it be? Vinge, we're struggling, but we're getting there. When chat input has focus, check tab, then swap. It's a good idea, actually. Okay. So first things first, I want to do this team label here. And I need to do chat channel on change. We're gonna do set value chat channel value, and then I'm gonna do chat channel label. And then we'll do set chat channel label. Set chat channel label. And what we'll say is chat channel label dot label settings dot color equals should probably just do a match. Yeah. Well, I don't want to do a match for all three because we only need two. We need our team and I guess I could. Yeah. Neris, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? Match chat channel global.team.red. Bam. Hello. We are working on our text chats. Bolik, thank you for the follow. Our text chats for Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the world. So if you like yoinking, if you like fun, then I highly recommend wishlisting the game. This is it here. We gotta update the rest of this page though. Yeah. But we're working on chats right now, a chat window. So that way you can message not just your team, but you can also message the entire lobby and make fun of them and talk crap, all that kind of stuff. I was working on combat simulation. Ooh, nice. Team.blue chat channel. I'm just gonna copy this. Copy, paste, and then global.team.all. Bam. And then what I gotta do is go to chat message and I guess I'll just do this. Copy, then go back to here, paste, cut, paste, cut, paste, cut. But yeah, my brain is currently fried, absolutely fried, but we're still making progress. That's the important part. Not shootout. I keep typing shootout instead of shout. Out. There we go. Here we are. Bam. Beauty. Nice. Whew. But yes, that's what we're working on. That's what we're doing. And let's save that. Play. And let's see if this works. I'll also give you guys a little showcase. Which this is Astro Yoinkers, and all Cavino gave me was content and more content and more content. Oh. I'm trying out Godot for a side project. Ooh, that's nice. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, Godot is I think it is hands down the best game engine for learning. But also it can do just about everything you need it to do. I've run into a couple things for for some really crazy physics, but nothing that bad. Nothing that bad. All right, let's try this out. So I go test, sends the message saying us on red team and our name is 1 because it's gonna get the Steam name, but because I'm on eNet, it goes with the peer ID instead. And then this guy should be blue. Oh, but I can't hit enter for some reason on him. Okay. Cool. That should work. Now, what I need is when we press enter, and if I press tab, this, what I need to do is I need to switch the chat and not show this. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I gotta do. Nice. All right, so there we are. Let's see here. Text submitted, release focus. So on focus, edit should grab focus, right? Will not be shown if hide focus is true. Okay, that's fine. So then if event dot is action pressed tab and text edit dot is, what's the check focus or something? Is a thing has focus. Then we need to change our team. So chat channel. And we need the chat channel to switch. So chat channel equals or player.team. I just need to bounce back and forth though. Chat channel equals player.team, which also we set the color, but I need to change the text as well. Yeah. Team. So red chat channel label text equals, and I can actually just do it this way. Chat channel label dot text equals string, oops, string notation, and then chat channel. Oh, but I need the keys because it's a team, isn't it? Yeah, it's a global team. So I do global dot team dot keys, and then boom, boom. There we go. Yeah. Today's a sad day for my family because today was the day of my Uncle Roger's funeral. I'm sorry to hear that, Tommy. Let's see. Okay. Equals. I wonder if there's a way where I can just like. I think I can loop it, but then I'd have to make a index and an array. I think that's fine though. If I do like available channels, as an array. What do you want to do? When I press tab, it switches to our team chat. When I press tab again, it switches back to all. And it just keeps looping through those. So I'm thinking if I make an array of the two channels, what up, Miken? And then I add an index to it, I just wrap and increase the index every time. Yeah. Global.team And then this would equal, I need to do this in the ready though. So then I can say available channels equals, and then we do shiny hunt baby Zun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Team.all, and then player.team. Like that. Yo, Kavino, you trying to make me a mod? I need to ban Ironic for stealing my color scheme? I think you stole Ironic's color scheme, actually. I think so. I think so. Let's see. Yeah, I do this. And then var channel index int equals 0. And then we do channel index equals wrap channel index 0 and available channels dot size channel index +1. Yeah. And then chat channel equals available channels channel index. You know, you have a bool flag, team chat or not. If not global, it is. I mean, I could have, yeah. I could have just done that. Your capacity to add 70 more lines to every script is unrivaled. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's modular, it's expandable. If we ever want to add more chat channels, then now we can. Now we can. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I do need to disable the tab menu, and I need to say if I need to get the player dot sending message return if player dot sending message return. Now it should work. Seems you're getting lost in the team aspect. Remember, chat only ever sends to the current team of the local player. Right, but this is for the colors. This is for like switching between the team chats. Just on the visual. All right, let's see it. Okay, so if I press enter, tab, there we go. All red, all red. Hello, team. No one sees it. Then I go, hello, everyone. There it is. Easy. I do my chat channels at network spawn nodes at network filtering, so only people in the region get the messages. Very modular, but also 50x more complex. Whatever happened to keep it simple, stupid? Whatever happened to that? But you only need the color for the current team of local player. Yeah. But wait, if I change my team though, what happens here? Ah, that's a problem. That updates, the other one doesn't, because I just set it in the ready. Yeah. That's the problem. Where is it? Text chat. So I could say, instead of doing available channels, it is tied to player data, but it's not flipping based on that. This, because it needs to reset. So instead, what I could just do is just make the array here, instead of doing available channels, I could just say something like this and do global.team.all and then player.team and do that. That's a Christmas miracle if I've ever seen one. Listen, ironic. I'm just a professional game dev, you know? That's what it is. That's what it is. There's an issue, though. There is an issue with this. The issue with this is very easy to spot. What's going to happen is if I'm on the red team's channel and then I switch teams to blue, it's not going to auto switch. Yeah. Yeah. So I do need to get the team changed. So like here, I switch to red. And if I do this, we're now blue. And it works, but I have to tab twice to auto switch it. No. So watch this. See how it says blue right now? I switched to red. It still says blue. It sends as red. It's just the visual doesn't update. Switch should be automatic. It is, except like it auto switches, but the what I need to do is instead I could just say player manager dot player data team changed dot connect, and then I'll do a probably just set chat channel label. Or I just make another function, I guess. Func on team changed. And what I'll say here is set chat channel label. And then I can also do this. And then switch this back to available, so it just looks good. And there we go. Try it out. Boom, boom. Host private. All right, we're at red. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it didn't work at all. Interesting. Player data team changed. Expected 0 arguments, but was called with 1. Oh, because it emits with self. Ah, okay. That goes out to everyone. That's right. Okay. Do the local player data changed? Oh. I think that color's super distracting myself. I should say all in team. Yes, they are. Those are purely placeholders right now. I completely agree. Nope. Doesn't exist. Let's do it that way. Completely red and blue, green, any color. Generally considered a little bit painful to look at. Yeah. I totally see that and agree. I'm just waiting because I don't know what the actual chat window is going to look like yet. So I just put 3 different colors. Let's see. Red. It still didn't even work. Chat channel label. Why? Oh, because chat channel didn't change. That's why. Your droid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. That's why. Chat channel didn't change. Okay, so if chat channel global.team all chat channel equals player.team. Yeah, any data changing anywhere? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal though. Shouldn't be. Still? Try that out. Signal is wrong, right? Well, I don't have a local signal. I just have the player manager signal. There we go. That works. So you can react when the player data changes. Actually, I think I have that in now I'm thinking about it. I have it in request team change locally. I'm pretty sure. I think so. Let me double check. Yeah, right here. Yeah, local UI changes. So what I'll do is that, that, and then I need to get the player manager dot local player avatar oh, make a local signal instead. I do have a data changed. You're in the player data? Yes, I am. I'm aware. That's fine. Yeah. Team changed. Oh, the data changed. It's fine. Okay. I think I need to omit it with self. Yeah. And then in here, I do dot local player dot data changed connect on team change. That's fine. Oh, man. Man, oh man. Host. Try this out. Woo, it works. Okay. Obviously, we need to make this look better and all that. But it works. We have a chat. Cool. Chat channel changes color when needed. It will work for everyone, no RPC. Right, right. Whew, okay. Text chat, done. But we need to beautify it. Let's go to here. Visuals and art. UI. Chat. Chat box needs to look pretty. There we go. All right. UI only updates for the player that did change team. Right. Whew. Okay. Now that we got that, we need to, I mean, ideally what we need to do is change these images. as well. That one doesn't need to. This one needs to. Most of these need to. Like this doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Okay. But I'll probably have to hide the chat for that. I also wanted to do a I want to make it go away as well unless a message is sent. So that's the other thing, is I want it to be tweening the modulate alpha to go down unless it shows. So what I could do is I could lerp until it creates a new message and reset the timer. So I put it in a process. That might be good. Yeah, I think that might be the play. So I'll do process. And what we'll do is say, var time float, and we'll say 10 seconds. And then time minus delta. And then we do modulate alpha equals lerp float from time. Well, I guess, wait. Yeah. From, we need to do a, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Between 0 and 1. Clamp. No. Is that dot? No. What am I? Banana. I'm not looking for the word banana, Munglo. It might be. Why am I blanking on this? Clamp? Normalized value. Yes. So I guess I go from modulate A to time dot normalize. And then the weight would be, I don't know, 1.5 times delta or 2 times delta. Oh, you can't normalize a float. So how do you normalize a float? I think I clamp it. No, need to know how fast it should go. Then add time up or set it to the duration. Oh, wait. So I need to do, instead of time, I need chat duration. Because I want it to last 10 seconds at full modulate. That's the goal. And then I just reset that value. Oh, wait. I know what I'm doing then. time float 10, and then I'll do a const for chat duration float equals 10, and then I go time divide by chat duration. There we go. There we go. And then just for the sake of it, if time less than or equal to 0, we return. So then when we create a new message, we say time equals 10. When we press enter, then we also do time 10. That will drop to 0 over 10 seconds from 1. Wait. Yeah, that's what I want. Right? Or I guess I should go 0.25. Max it there. And then let's see what this does. You want to add a curve, so the first 5, yeah, I definitely do. There it goes, it's disappearing. And it's gone. It's, oh, okay, I need to switch to like 0.5 actually. And if I press enter, it appears again. Hello world. It goes away really fast though. Test. I'm running around again. Yeah, I need to put it on a curve. And I don't want it to like... I don't think I want it to fully disappear. Yeah, should I go up any chat activity set time back to 10? It already does that. I already set that up. Yeah, I have that. I don't have when you put... I have text submitted. I don't have a entered. Text change. Which is in... There we go. Time. There we go. But I do need to put it on a curve and clamp it a little bit higher than 0.25. We'll go 0.5 on it. Let's do times delta. Or maybe 0.15 times delta. Now, how do I set it to a curve? That's the next question. I think I have to do... I forgot how to do it. I can export a curve. See what it goes to. Okay, 0.5 is not enough. Let's do 3.5. Why did that not switch? Any times delta might be too slow. Yeah, it's much better. Oh, whoa. Alright, it's a little too gone now. Did you already do all that math? You just normalize the value straight to the alpha? What do you mean? Since you already do all the math, just normalize the value straight to the alpha. And do a curve to adjust it. Alpha's value 0 to 1, right. Which we're doing this math to get that. You do 1 to 0 over 10 seconds. The curve, you can do the 1 to 7 is 1. Last 3 seconds it drops. That makes sense. I don't know if I want that. Do I want that? Now I'm thinking about it. Do I even want that in the first place? Let's see. Chat's there. It's going away. It's completely gone. Not completely, but just about. I mean, it's like, you can only see it at dark. You go to like something very dark here. Test. I guess I don't want it to rise up. See how it's like rising up when I do it? Like this is 1. I let it go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. If you then expose the 10 and curve through export, it's easily tweakable in an inspector. Right. Export sub nodes. Export sub window duration. Export time. Export var as curve. Curve. And I want it to go from over 1. So I actually want it to go over time though. Use a preset. Use preset for now. Make it work first. There's no preset curve. Oh, presets. Ease out. I guess it has to ease in. It goes high though. Curve top level. I just do this. Boom. Okay. And then what I need to do, down to 0. Okay. That'll be the alpha value. So instead of setting this, I need to set the curve value. So I actually replace modulate A with the curve. But how do I set that? Evaluate. There is no evaluate. Might be sample. I think it is sample, and then you have the offset, which is going to be time divided by chat duration. But I don't need this anymore then, right? I don't need the lerp. Yeah, comment it out. All right, let's see what that does. Oh, it does the opposite. Okay, so now what I'll do is keep it 0 longer. Maybe even add another point here. Oops. Test. Going very fast. Yeah, very, very fast. So I could slow delta down as well by doing delta times 0.5. And then 1 is completely not showing. So if I go to like this, no increased duration. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then I set time to chat duration. And now you're messing with duration, so 10 seconds isn't 10 seconds anymore. Like, yeah, that's why I didn't want to mess with duration. When you messed with the delta? I didn't mess with delta. Now it's 20 seconds. Oh, I see what you're saying. I get it now. Picking up what you're putting down. All right. Thief! What? I said I'm picking up what you're putting down. I ain't thiefing. Ooh. That's gross. Why is it not fully showing? Shouldn't alpha be at 0? No, it should be at 1. But if I do that, there we go. Oh, I don't want it to go to 0. I see what's going on. So I actually want to bring this to like 0.5. This to 0.5. That. Yeah, the curve, I was thinking of it as a linear left to right. Yeah, but it ain't. Let's see it go away. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right side is the full viz, yeah. And you go like this and you go GG. Oh! Easy. Get wrecked. Ah, noob. Ooh. Oh. Wait. Yeah, it's not scrolling. The scroll down isn't working nicely because it's one message off. See? So I needed to scroll down even more. I guess 25 isn't enough. There should be a way to like go straight to the bottom though. There is? Oh, how? How? How do you set it always to the bottom? Howdy, Cam. Max value? Doesn't have a value. I don't think. Howdy, David. Does it have a max value? No. There's no value. No. There's the anchors. The contents. Focus. Force drag. Get end. Returns right offset. Okay, so then chat box dot vertical scroll vertical equals get end. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, because it's a vector 2. So then dot y. Let's try that out. I don't remember. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. Nope, still not working. J. Yeah, it's still not going to the bottom. Huh. We do have get end though. Ink set scroll vertical to size dot y. Well, that increases the actual size though. We'll see. No. Oh, you're saying set scroll vertical to size y. Okay. So vertically, you scrolled to bottom. Ah. Scroll vertical. Doesn't seem to like that. Figure it out. Let's do G. No, still not working. We're at the bottom. A. Yeah, see? Maybe it does need to be set deferred. But it's not on already, which is weird. But then again, I guess it's resizing. So then you kind of do have to set deferred. set deferred. Scroll vertical. And then we do test. A. Interesting. Too early, like and ready. Right, but I'm wondering if it's like resizing or something. No. Has volunteered to work this weekend, not getting told. We have 600 new starters logging in for the first time. You volunteered? As in like you're not getting paid, Cam? I'm getting paid. Oh, then you're fine. What if I add the Y? No. That's still not working either. How the heck do you get to the bottom? Chat box dot. There's follow focus, but we don't focus anything in there. Howdy, Van. The issue with weekend shifts is there are only 2 people working per shift. That sounds fun. And a 7-stream streak. Thought it was 5 days yesterday. No, it wasn't. That was 2 days ago for sure. Flow to nodes. What does that do? Path to node. No. Last weekend there was a hold time of 7 hours. Yikes. So what you're saying, Cam, is you're not going to let that happen. Not on your watch. No, no, no. You're going to set a record of a hold time no greater than 20 minutes. It's going to be great. It's going to be excellent. Top tier stuff. Depends if all issues, then I'm screwed. Wait, why does it sound like Cam works in a call center? Because he does. Oh, I was looking at my chat. Grow vertical? What does that do? Controls the direction in which it should grow if it's vertical. Minimum size is change. Wait. If it's vertical, minimum size is change greater than the current size. Controls always has to be least minimum begin. End will grow. Oh, wait a sec. So if I change the... There should be a grow. Maybe? Beginning, end, begin. Where is that? I use a VBox container instead. I am using a VBox. I do have a VBox in a scroll. Well, for a company of 15,000 employees, we're going up to 18,000 this month. Nice. Done service desk tier 1 and 2 for almost 12 years. So that service desk is different. For companies, it's more a call center for first line support. Well, I use a scroll for scrolling. That's kind of the thought. Makes it easier to scroll. How long do you want to keep the chat messages? For an entire game is what I was thinking. An entire game. Get scroll bar. There is a scroll bar. I just don't know how to set it to the bottom. Scroll vertical. On and on top of everything, the internet completely killed itself in the office today. We've had Wi-Fi issues for 3 weeks. Network team need to fly out to us. Oof. Jackbox. What kind of Wi-Fi issues? Probably the Wi-Fi particles getting lost. That's usually what happens. One way I fix the Wi-Fi issues is you take a fan and you have the back end of the fan pointing at your router where all the Wi-Fi particles are emitted, and then the fan sucks them up and blows them at your computer. Yeah, it also helps with like dropped Wi-Fi particles, which I think they call packets or something. Yeah. Well, a little fun fact. Do you know how big the company is? Everything runs to one place. Scroll vertical. I think this is actually setting the scroll and not doing the scroll. I think that's what's happening. Rye Bread TV. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You can access the scroll bar. There is a max value on it. I don't know how to access that actually. I actually don't even know if I can. Let's do this. Pull up the docs, scroll container. And then okay. This isn't helpful. I looked up scroll container. It doesn't even bring me to it. Crazy. Okay, scroll bars will automatically resize the grabber based on the custom minimum. Drawn at the right for vertical or bottom, horizontal. Get V scroll bar. Chatbox dot get V scroll bar. And then dot. In value, max value. What about regular value? Equals dot max value. Try that. No. No. The max value is V scroll bar. Max value inherited from range. Not sure how applicable this is, but try it. Use the max value. I'm setting the value to the max value. But you're saying instead do the scroll V. So instead I say scroll vertical equals. Which is a float. So we int it. And then save here, test. No. Started at the bottom. It literally says you set deferred. Right, but it's saying doing that only on ready, which was the interesting part. I could try it again. It didn't seem like it did anything though. Set deferred. Let's start it. Scroll at the bottom. Test. Yeah, still not doing it. It's literally doing it. Okay. Test. We don't see test, but we see we can scroll down. And now we see it. ABC. DEF. Now we see ABC. PHI. JKL. MNO. Wait a frame before setting it. Isn't that what call deferred does though? Do you see the problem? No. Ah. Now it works. It's just awaiting the frame. Okay. I get it. Test. But wouldn't... I thought calling something on deferred or setting something on deferred automatically waits the frame. Or does it just wait till the end of that frame? I think it waits till the end of the frame, actually. Yeah. A, B, C, end of the frame. Okay. You're setting it to whatever its max size was on this frame. Oh, not the size after the thing's added. Okay. Well, it's working now, and that's the important part. It's working. So, chat scrolls properly now on new messages. Commit. Push. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. We do need to clear our chat history though. So what I'll do is make a function to clear chat history. Func clear chat history. Do we need to actually? I don't think we actually need to. I guess if you're playing a game though, you might have thousands of messages. And that might be too many. Yeah, that might be too many. So what I'll do then, you said you want to keep it forever and that's why? Yeah, but now I'm thinking like if that could slow the game down if you have too many chat messages, right? Should give it the NAS to store log on. I think what I'll do is if chat history dot get child count is greater than or equal, we'll save the 30. We'll save 30. Yeah. So if it's greater than 30, then we will do actually we'll do const max chat count int 30 max chat count. Then what I'll do is say for I in max chat count chat history dot get child I dot q free. So it'll delete the top 30 messages. Or what I should do actually is actually do this. We do if it's greater than, we'll do this. Hang on. I have an idea. Var chats chat number equals chat history get child count chat number is greater than. Then what I'll do is I will say var chats to delete equals chat number minus max chat count. Then for I in chats to delete, we queue free the top ones. That way, if your messages do go crazy, it'll cap out at 30 and delete all the original ones. Yeah. Yeah. So then when we create a new message, I could do that. Or it shouldn't be clear chat history, because I would assume that'd be the entire thing. So clean chat history. Clean chat history. Now we spam the messages 1 through 5. Or 30, sorry. 31. We need 31 messages. Full screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh wait. 16, 19, 20, 21, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31. Now we scroll to the top. And there we go. We don't see 1. Sick. 32. And we shouldn't see 2 anymore. There we go. Beautiful. I'm professional. Professional game dev. Woo-wee. There we go. Chat history max caps at 30 messages. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Well, I think, dare I say, this is a solid place to call it. Solid place to call it. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you on Friday, where we are going to, well, hopefully I'll have a gameplay trailer, actually. I think that's really my goal for tomorrow and Thursday. Yeah. We're heading over to Thornity. Rarely streams, but does a lot of cool game dev stuff. So we'll go say hi. Spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message. Easy peasy. Get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. Right there. And I will catch all of you on Friday. Adios. Wait for it, wait for it. Boop.
Fuck up.
One sec, YouTube.